see me, I be stainless. Ay, cool cat, but I'm still, cool cat, but I'm still dangerous. Ay. And my car ain't got no roof, dog. Think somebody stole it. Ay. Chill. For the others on the turn around like a house. Ay. $1,000 fragrance on me is with the marijuana odor. Ay. You just wanna fuck a nigga now cause I'm older. You can fuck with me, had your chance, but you chose.
Killer, what up, man? Yo, my bad I'm late.
Yeah, with a red blue, would've thought I was a timer. Yeah, how about the village see me shining? Ay. Yeah, hey, you niggas ever paid $100 for a liner? Ay. Yeah, cheap ass nigga quit lying. You just wanna fuck a nigga now cause I'm loaded. You just wanna fuck a nigga now cause I'm loaded. You just wanna fuck a nigga now cause I'm loaded. You just wanna fuck a nigga now cause I'm loaded. You just wanna fuck a nigga now cause I'm loaded. See something that I like, then I swipe on it. I don't care about the hype, I just buy all it. If I like it, throw it in a bag, don't try on it. See it, ice on it, shining bright, don't it? Drop the top, had the seat, all the components.
Alright, here we go. Mo, what's good? Dior, what's happening? DW, what's good? Oh, Kill Era. Okay, I was thinking like Killua almost from like what's it called? Hunter x Hunter. My bad. Hey Rose, yeah, 15 minutes, bro. 15 minutes. My bad. Sam, what's good, bro? Out of key, what's happening, man? Starfall, what's hood? Jericho, what's happening? Ice Wolf, what's up? I have yet to tune into the new ATL Smook album. I heard a couple snippets though and seen that it was fire. Shoot, Ice Wolf, send did you send some loops to the to my loop email? If so, I'll just get to them over the weekend. Cause that'd be fire. Tex, what's up, man? Quarry, was good. I'm gonna get it started in about 3 minutes. Not even. Oh yeah, Ice Wolf, you already sent. Okay, bet. I'm gonna just look in there, look for your what's it called? Look for your email, and then get to cooking. Do we need a repost? What do you mean? Like repost the beat critique? I don't know, but oh, matter of fact, let me pause this real quick. Make sure y'all read the description because instead of the submissions closing at 11, they're closing at 9:30. It was supposed to be 9, but I'm a half hour late, so I extended it. You know what I mean? Because it just wouldn't be right on my part to, you know what I mean. So 9:30 is when these joints is ending because I can't do them 8-hour streams no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm getting too old for that. I'm getting a little old. You feel me? I be ready to go to sleep. I'm yawning. It's 4 a.m. You know what I mean? It turns into a lot. So yeah, you know they closing at 9:30. Be ready. I can't do the energy drinks because I'm 38. It be messing with my heart. You know what I mean? Like I gotta take my heart serious. You know what I mean? I don't got them young hearts like y'all young bulls. Y'all can just drink 10 energy drinks in a day and be good. See, my heart delicate. I can't do all that. That's why I drink that mushroom coffee. It's only got like 20 grams of caffeine in it, and I be good. I can't do all that. You know, Monster Energy and Red Bull and Bang Energy like y'all young whippersnappers. That ain't happening. Extige, what's up, man? Yeah, W2U 38. At 35, I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna put my loop email in the chat too, so y'all can just go on ahead and use it. Cause I need loops, honestly.
Niggas wanna eat, but don't wanna cook food. Niggas wanna stunt, but don't wanna make a move. Lazy ass nigga need to find something to do. I didn't nigga grow up and wanna be you. Stupid nigga should've paid attention in school. Now you just a broke and I ain't tryna be cool. I ain't shit about being broke, being cool. Nigga make your mind if you wanna lose.
All right, currently that's my favorite Sean Ferrari song, but not even related to Sean Ferrari. We are here for the monthly beat critique. My apologies for being late. You know, I had to bring Auntie somewhere and I wasn't just going to leave her out there to fend for herself. So I had to handle some business. I deeply apologize. That's why I extended everything. And yeah, Extige, I've been good, man. You know, I've been good. I hope you've been good because I'm doing great. I had an amazing session at the gym today. It was chest and back day and I went crazy. You know what I mean? I had a great day today. You know what I mean? We posted a new YouTube video as well. So go peep that after the stream though, or if you, whatever you want to do, you can submit your beats, then go watch that, then come back, probably catch your beat being listened to, you know what I mean? Whatever. But we're going to jump into this, beat critique, man. I seen Jakey submitted at 7:59. I'm so sorry, bro, but I'm gonna have to go to Extige. You know what I mean? Jakey boy, you can go ahead and resubmit. You got till 9:30 before the submissions close. Like make sure y'all read because when the submissions close, they close. I can't do the 8-hour streams. I'm sorry. I can't do that. That's too much. So we finna be here till about 9:30, and then we gonna go through all the submissions up until 9:30, and then go from there. Let me read chat real quick. Let me read chat. So I'm about to make some chicken Alfredo. That sound fire. I ain't even gonna lie, Gabe. That sound fire. W2, it ain't letting you join. Sometimes you gotta do it like a couple times. It's weird. I'm just trying to keep the anime, hentai, porn stuff out of my Discord. You know what I mean? Tempo was good. Yeah, for sure, Jericho. You know what I mean? Dior, yeah, you gonna have to submit, gang. My bad. Thoughts on the Zucchini album? I don't know who that is. Zucchini, I ain't never tuned in to Zucchini. He probably got some fire stuff, but I don't know. Azu was good. The works don't work. The link don't work, you mean? Dang, that's pain. There's no link. I'm pretty sure I put a link. I'll check again real quick. Yeah, it's a big fat link there. I'll put a new link down. But it's one giant link there. You know what I mean? And it's up to date. I'm gonna go on ahead and just up to date it again, just to be sure this time. Boom. It's 2 links in there too. All right, so I just up to dated that. You know what I mean? Just making sure y'all good before we jump in. Nah, I'm sending you to download Discord. Okay, that's crazy. That's ridiculous. I'm glad I just redid that. If I'm ever gonna make a vid with Max Shooter, that'd be amazing. Honestly, I met him at the Twisted Genius, what do you call it? Beat battle. That was really cool, but literally the next day I had to go on vacation. It was Auntie's birthday. And yeah. Yo, Zack, what's good, man? Velocity was good. He said hairy feet, I ain't even know my feet was hairy. That's crazy. Yeah, W2U. I'm getting real old. But anyway, we're going to jump on into this beat critique. The first person we got today is Extige with the Anakin Skywalker on the, what you call it, the profile. I appreciate that. Fun fact, I actually really love Star Wars. I got into it late. So I watched all the movies and then I watched Clone Wars. I'm trying to get into Tales of the Jedi, and then I'm trying to get into Rebels as well because those is like the best ones. And then after those, I'm gonna watch the first parts of Mandalorian because I know Mandalorian at the end it started getting weird. But yeah, I actually do like Star Wars. Just a quick little side track. Let's go on ahead to Extige's first track. Yo, Clone Wars was amazing. There was no way that's a kid's show, but it was amazing. Where my water at? Oh, this hard. Bro, Clone Wars last season was immaculate. This be waiting for Sean Ferrari. I ain't even gonna lie. What's this next one? Yeah, ISO Kivo, you gotta, it's weird. You gotta like keep going. It's just a weird invite link, I know, because it's just the security I got on it. This shit hard. Okay, I don't know which one I like better. Let me hear the first one again. Like this waiting on Sean, but like I feel like Rari would like this one better. Okay. I don't like. I kind of want to download this. I ain't even gonna lie. Okay, W2U got it. So W2U, you had to like keep trying it a couple times, right? I know it's like broken, but like that's just. I kind of want it to be like that because I just don't want the spam links in my chat. You know what I mean? It's just I can't do all that. Honestly, I'm gonna download the second one. I'm downloading the second one. Yeah, it sent you to verify and stuff. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's perfect then. That's so for everyone wondering, that's how you get in. OG link went to download. I don't know why I told you to download Discord. But anyways, shout out Extige. We're gonna firmly grasp your hand because you a Star Wars dude. You know what I mean? I understand that. Now we're gonna push on to the next one. That's a perfect way to start off the B critique too. So we got stuff going already. Now we got my boy Cross. I forget what your actual producer name is. It says Little Zerk. It could be something different though. I don't know. Let's see what you got going on.
Like on a Monday though, like for real, twin.
13, what up? Boy, where's Gucci Man when you need him? Okay, that's hard. What's this next one? You okay? Good job. Oh, yo, I'm downloading now. Hold on. That Electro Star is going too crazy. I'm downloading that. That's ridiculous. I got to restart this whole beat. That's hard. Yeah, Mocha good. That's crazy. Here go the Electro Stars. That's so crazy, what? Come on, bruh. Nah, come on. Oh, so that's perfect way to start off the stream. Double downloads, bro. I got a firmly grasped hand. Shout out Zerk. You gotta change your name on here, bro, because all I see is cross. You know, shout out, you know, the big man above. I appreciate it, you know what I mean? But I don't know that's Zerk. So shout out Zerk for that one. We're gonna go to Switch now. Boom, Switch, what you got going on? That sounds like a Ken Carson type beat. Okay, what's this? He said Osa Mason, Ice Wolf? Word.
Switch.
Honestly, this sounds more like a swapper beat. My toaster, bro said my toaster strudels came out too hot. What you gotta do, if they too hot, just put them in the freezer for like 2 minutes. I promise you. Not like cut a little hole in the center, put them in the freezer for 2 minutes. They be perfect temperature. I promise you. Okay, both of these beats hard. I firmly grasp your hand, but I don't know if I can download them. You know what I mean? The first like 3 submissions, I have nothing to critique. Like y'all good. Like just keep doing what y'all doing. You know what I mean? It's just the first 2 submissions, them yeah. I just couldn't download this one. So I'm sorry, my boy Switch. But we're gonna keep it pushing. Appreciate you, Switch. Now we got my boy Fall. And honestly, I forgot to mention the winners of this beat critique are going to be getting the Cookout Xenology Bank for free. That's the bank that me and Rock just cooked up. I've been loving that bank as of lately. That's pretty much all I've been using. We used it on Tumphy stream last night too. Cooked up like this crazy West Coast beat, ironically. But yeah, been having too much fun with that. So yeah, if you win this beat critique, you get that. Anyways, my boy Fall, what you got going on? Appreciate you, Walt. Hope you enjoying. Nah, 13. I ain't even had time to do nothing, bro. My bad. I'm trying to do it this weekend. Okay, this be hard, but I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest, right? I've heard so many of these beats that I gotta keep it pushing. What's this next one? Okay, this one crazy. You feel me? This one hard. Bro, that who running at the one is fire. Man, I want to listen to this third one, but I only said 2 beats. But I'm going to go on ahead and download this second one because the second one is hard. I seen somebody said it best. Talk about the titles is perfect. Whoever said that in the chat, yeah, I agree with you. That sounded like heart and soul. You know what I'm saying? So shout out my boy Fall. I don't know. Okay, so this is Fallout Core. Fallout Core is his full name. And then Didi, you said I need to add a stream schedule to my channel. I've been wanting to do that for the longest, but my schedule is always changing because it's always something happening. So I'll schedule something to happen like today. I'll schedule something to happen at 8 p.m. and then it just ends up not happening at that time. Regardless of my efforts, I'm a pretty punctual dude. If I'm going anywhere, I always arrive 15 minutes early, whole 9, right? That's how I've always been. But it just hasn't always ended up like that, especially with streaming. So that's kind of why I don't have a stream schedule. And then a lot of times I do a lot of random streams where I'll just be sitting there and I'm like, I want to cook up, but I also want to get some content in. So I'm just going to turn on the camera. So that's why I don't have a stream schedule. I am still working on that. Thank you for actually pointing that out because that lets me know that you guys actually want to see the streams as well. So yeah, put some times in like the comments of the videos of you guys, wanting to see me stream. If you want to see me stream at 6 p.m., 5 p.m. during the day when you at work, on Sundays, on Saturdays, like let me know what you guys want to do. And then I'll be able to work around. I'll be able to build a schedule based on the average of what you guys tell me. So yeah, let me read the, chat real quick. You mess with the new profile pic on DC. What's DC? Discord? I have a new profile pic on here? This is an old profile picture. Night streams? Facts. Quarry, every time you catch me, you be at work. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, 13,000. Yeah, that is the case. I have 60 active viewers right now. But then if I get on stream at like Monday at 8:30 p.m., it could be a different time. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm telling people to like let me know when they would want me to stream. Because it could be different for everybody. And I can kind of cater it to y'all. I can see stuff on YouTube. What do you call it? YouTube Studio. It'll tell me more data on when you guys are actually getting on YouTube and when you guys get off. But sometimes that data is a little faulty. So I like to hear it straight from y'all so I can, go on ahead and stream. But anyway, Fall, we downloaded this second beat here. So we're going to keep it pushing. Now we got my boy Tay, a.k.a. This Ice Wolf, right? I'm lying? Am I bugging? This guy, yeah. This is Ice Wolf. Okay, bet. He says, not gonna lie, I'm real lazy to type anything. So here, and you typed a lot. You typed a lot. You typed a lot to be lazy. So here, I got two. I got these 2 beats. One is a sample, Project 8, and one beat I did with Sean. Simple as that. / I ain't been cooking lately, but at the end of this month towards June, I promise some fires coming. Okay, cool. Let's go. We gonna see what you got going on.
Hey, shine this bitch right around.
Ice Wolf going crazy on this one.
Play this record.
What up, Bacho?
As possible.
I hear Young Boy on this. Bro, at McDonald's on the shit, bro. Shout out you, bro. Okay, you hearing Polo G? I'm hearing Young Boy. Like, this is a young boy beat. Like, this is young, like what Rose said, young boy AF. This is very much a young boy beat. What's his sample though? Where you at, Wendy's? Hey, it's all good. It's all good, bro. Now, me personally, I'm definitely going Wendy's over McDonald's. I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there, you know what I mean? Especially when Wendy's had Sauceum Sauce. Y'all remember Sauceum Sauce? I was getting an 8 for $8. So what you do with that is you get 2 4 for $4s, but tell the cashier you don't want the second drink, and you get some chicken nuggets instead. I was getting an 8 for $8, extra Sauceum Sauce. I was living a life. Let me run this back real quick. Dang, Wendy's gave you food poisoning and stuff. Shooting stars. Wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Sonic is nasty. DD, you crazy for that one. I ain't even gonna lie.
And I got Ice Wolf on the beat.
Yeah, Ice Wolf, this tough. Man, Ice Wolf, I ain't even gonna lie. Both of these is tough. But you set the bar so high on that Dochi flip that it's just like, you know what I mean? It's hard to live up to. I know you could do it. I trust me, I know you gonna do it. It's gonna happen again. But I'm gonna just have to firmly grasp your hand and give you a fire emoji on this one, bro. You know what I mean? Shout out Ice Wolf though. We're gonna keep it pushing on this one. I never had canes. I want to have Raising Canes before, like, you know, my birthday. My birthday is July 3rd, by the way. I really want to have Raising Canes before my birthday. I don't even know. Do they have one in Atlanta? I don't know, but I definitely want to go. He said I'd rather eat ice cubes than Sonic. I ain't gonna lie. If you like glizzies and you just love a good blammer, you love a good, you know, banger, you love a good smack out of the park, you want a solid, extra thick, extra long hot dog. That's just what you want. I say go to Sonic. But if you like us regular people, if you like us regular people, you know what I mean, I don't want a blammer, you know what I mean, from a fast food place, you go to like a Wendy's, and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? Cane's is in Woodstock. Okay, I might have to pull up the Woodstock. I ain't even gonna lie. Nah, I'm using blammer from now. That's what it is. It's a blammer. That junk, blow, it's in your face. That's what y'all want. If y'all go to the baseball game, you get the big old Zweigles, bro. The big Zweigles. And you put relish on that joint and mustard, you're wildin'. You're wildin'. I don't know. But anyway, yo, Ice Wolf, I appreciate you for submitting. Ice Wolf had that crazy beat, that Dochi sample. Y'all need to go. I think it was two beat critiques ago. Y'all need to go back and listen to that beat. But we're going to keep it pushing. Now we got my boy, 34 Islands. 34 Islands got a MIDI keyboard. Let's see what he's talking about.
34 Islands.
He said a shaboing boing. Oh, yo, somebody skipped line. I didn't even know. We're going to listen to that after 34 Islands. My bad. I'm late. Hey, yo, appreciate you, Ice Wolf. You ain't even need to do that. I appreciate that. The dono. Is that a dono? I think that's a dono. Yo, Ice Wolf, I appreciate you, bro. You a real one, for real. Okay, let's hear this second one. That's a crazy stutter for me. I ain't even gonna lie. This a download. This a download. I ain't even gonna lie. You're crazy, bro. Bro, that's the perfect call and response. You got the piano, da, 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 and then the organ come in. Da, da, da. That's perfect call and response, bro. You really can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't go wrong with that. Shout out 34 Islands for that. We had to download that, and I'm a firmly grass hand. You feel me? Okay. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Somebody skipped the line. And then there was also something else I was finna say. /do. I forgot. Let me read. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, now I remember. Okay, so y'all got 28 minutes to submit. Submissions close at 9:30. So if your submission comes in at 9:30, I'm not listening to it. If your submission comes in at 9:29, I'll give it a tune. It can be at 9:59 or 9:29 in 59 seconds. I'ma still listen to it. But as soon as I see a 9:30, it ain't happening, G. I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? I'm too old to be doing all that. That's for y'all young whippersnappers that can do the 6 energy drinks. You know what I mean? So you had 27 minutes. 9:30 is when it stops. So you better get your submissions in or I ain't going to listen to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, 13, my bad. I got to emphasize the P because... Mocha, where you at? Oh, okay. I thought she was up under my legs. I'm sorry. But yeah, now let's go to my boy that skipped the line. My bad for waiting so long on getting to you as well. I need to put my phone in my face so that people can see it. If y'all want to skip the line as well, peep the description. You're able to do it there as well. Now we got, let me see what you wrote. You wrote something. Okay, my boy Sonics. Sonics, what you got going on, man? Let's type this in. Boom, popped right up. My boy Sonics, I think this was his submission right here. Let's see what he got. We'll see what he's talking about. I got 2 soft clippers on the poom. Probably, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Ice Wolf, 100%. I ain't even worried about it. Okay, cool. That piano a little loud. What y'all saying about Sonics being up next? So Sonics ain't up next. Sonics submitted at 8:49. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Sonics got a little bit of a ways to go. But anyway, Sonics, what's this next one? this a video game sample? That's what I was about to say. It's like a One Piece type of sample. If this is a video game sample, this actually mad clean. I ain't even gonna lie. Bro, if you sample this is amazing. Excuse me. And two, if you made this yourself, this is also very good. And I think you need to get into sync placements. Like 100, I'm not even trying to I'm genuinely trying to put you on. Cause one, this is really good. I was trying to make beats exactly like this around the time when I was like starting on FL Studio. It did not pan out to be nearly as good as this. I want you to go, you probably already know who I'm talking about. I want you to go listen to Cryptic Unknown and Rise EK. If y'all know who Corey Kenshin is or Burleezy is, y'all know exactly who I'm talking about, especially if you're a producer. They make beats like this all the time and they be smacking. They sample like anime samples, video game samples, and them joints be hitting. I love Cryptic Unknown. Cryptic Beats is goated. I don't care what nobody say. One of the best producers to ever walk the planet. I genuinely feel, bro, I love Cryptic Unknown's beats. He cooked up Burleezy's outro or intro, one of those two. And I'm pretty sure he did Corey's as well. But he just fire. My boy Sonics, if that's what you into, definitely go check them out because these beats is hard. Can I firmly grasp hand? Yeah, I can. I'm a firmly grasp hand for that. Shout out my boy Sonics, you fired. I ain't gonna download them because we got some beats. You know what I'm saying? We got the beats in the line already. But these is 100% fire, bro. Keep doing what you're doing. Now let's scroll back up. 34 Islands was the last one. Ain't nobody else skip line. Okay, boom. We're gonna go to my boy Texy? Is that how you say your name? I don't know. Y'all young whippersnappers don't like using vowels no more. It's just all consonants. It's one vowel in this whole thing. Y'all want me to know how to say the name. But anyway, Tex, what you got going on? Honcho, you skipped the line. What you skip it on? PayPal or Cash? Or Cash App? Okay, I'm checking. I see it. It's up there. Well, you're gonna go right after text. It sounds like one of them old Plug-in B beats. If y'all know anything about me, you know I'm personally biased against Plug-in B. I can't stand Plug-in B. I don't know why. It just ain't for me. Especially all them rim shots that I can't do all that. That's for y'all young whippersnappers. But what's this next one?
Trapaholics.
It's like a yo, DD, what you talking about, bro? What you talking about, gang? What's really going on? I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's the way to come back after some Plug-in B. You play one of those beats. I ain't even gonna sit here and cap. You know what I mean? That was hard. That was hard. I don't know what DD was talking about. You know what I mean? Up in the chat. I genuinely have no clue. But Besides that, we're gonna get to the skip the line. It's my boy Honcho. Honcho, what you got going on, man? Let's see if we can find you up in here. Boom. Okay, yeah, he submitted today. Honcho, what you got?
One more time.
The snare hitting, but it's fire. Okay, cool. What's this next one? This sound like a Rugrat type beat, or like a Von Off type beat. He said this that Robert Grandma music. That's hilarious. Okay, it's that one. Since you skipped the line, I'll play this third one. Yo, send me loops like this. I'll be wanting some different stuff because I can make all the glow. I want some different stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm downloading that. Yo, Honcho, I'm glad you skipped the line, bro, because that last one was tough, 100%. But yeah, if y'all gonna send me loops, send me something different. You know what I mean? I can make all the glow and trap. You know what I mean? I do that already. Slide me something that I wouldn't even expect. You know what I mean? So shout out Honcho. Honcho sent me a couple stuff like that before too. I recognize your name from like my loop email. Shout out Honcho. We're gonna keep it pushing though. Who else we got? We did text. Now I got my boy Unknown World. And y'all coming up on almost 15 minutes to submit because submissions close at 9:30. Boom. Like PM. Like PEEEMM. Boom. Y'all better hurry up. You know what I mean? Y'all got 16 minutes to submit. You better do it. I'm trying to warn you right now. Unknown World, what you got? My loop email is loops5shark@gmail.com. Yeah, Rose, there is a double E. There is a double E, I promise you. Thank you, Quarry. We need the boombox, bet I got y'all. Okay, this cool. That sound like midis or starters, you know, from the sound kits. But what's this next one? What's good, Drench? Yeah, you just a little late. You know what I'm saying? This hard. That boy D-Ranch dressing 13. Okay, I can firmly grasp hand, but I can't download it, and it's all because of them. Them back there, I ain't even gonna look, because if I look, I'm gonna get stuck, and I'm gonna be there for the next 15 minutes. I'm gonna just sit there and point. Bro, what happened to stream? Bro, here we go, bro. What the hell just happened? Bro, what? Can I like? Are we still here? Okay, bro, on my side, everybody left. Like it just DC'd everyone on my side. Bro, I kid you not, the chat window minimized. YouTube, it tells me how the stream health is going. It had the red dot saying the stream was cooked, like disconnected and everything, bro. I promise you I'm not hallucinating, bro. Everything closed on my screen. I was scared. I was genuinely scared. I was trying to figure out what just happened. I took my meds. I took the medication for arthritis, Alzheimer's, and the other one. I forgot, I might have forgot about that one. What I drank before this? Water. Did water, juice, and mushroom coffee to make sure I'm up. You know what I'm saying? I got the Holy Trinity over there. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But on my side of the screen, it looked like everyone just DC'd. And I was like, here we go again, bro. I pay a lot of money for this Wi-Fi. And it's still acting up. But anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. On No World, we ain't gonna download it. I firmly grabbed your hand. Now we're gonna go to my boy JATD. Jotda. That how y'all say your name? I don't know. Y'all don't like to use full words. I don't get it. He said he about 5 months into making beats. Everything from scratch. He says, is this good pace? We gonna see, because y'all saw my 5 months into making beats. It was quite bad. So let's see what you talk about. Right off the bat, you're doing a lot better than what I was doing. I don't even need to hear anymore to tell you you're making great pace. You're making a lot faster pace than what I ever could have thought to pace. You know what I mean? I don't even need to hear any more of that, but we gonna listen. Yeah, gang, you gotta be lying. Talk about 5 months, because I'm seeing you took stuff off 50 cents. You got your whole BPM key with your tag, Isaiah Stewart. All like, ain't no way you only 5 months into this, bro. Like, so something a little fishy. Bro, Chase, that's what I'm saying. I'd have 5 Grammys if this was the case at me 5 months in. Yeah, gang, you ain't no way this only 5 months. Yeah. The Glow Boy. Come on. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, gang. There's no way you only been producing for 5 months, bro. It's just not happening. I don't believe you. I don't. It's just not probable, bro. Cause my 5 months beats ain't sound like this. It's either you binge watch FL Studio tutorials or you got cheats. You know what I mean? There's no way you only 5 months into it. It's not happening. But anyway, we're gonna keep it pushing. Shout out my boy JATD. I'm a firmly grasped hand. I ain't gonna download because of all them dudes in the line over there. You feel me? But now we got my boy 13,013. What you got going on? He says, I know you're gonna be dancing to the second one, Unky. Why y'all keep calling me Unky, bro? I don't know.
13.
FL aimbots and wall hacks. Facts. What's good, Cosmo? I don't know why I was looking straight at y'all. I just had to make a quick connection. You know what I mean? He said his uncle son. That is a very loud, spooky lead. I ain't even gonna lie.
13.
Okay, I respect it. Y'all got 8 minutes to submit. Submission closed at 9. Boom. Bro, this is cool. It make your shoulders like, you know what I mean? Like it be hitting this motion with your shoulders. You know, it's just a little. I don't like my shoulders to do all this. You know what I mean? Especially that fast. It would be cool if it was like at a slow speed, but I feel like I'm wiggling. You know what I mean? I don't want to be wiggling and shimmying. You know what I mean? It's cool though. I gotta give you that. So I'm a firmly grasped hand. Cause I was dancing to the second one, like you said, 13. Yeah, Dior. It make your shoulders a little too loose. You know what I mean? Ain't no way my shoulders need to be that loose. But appreciate you, 13,000. Now we got my boy Starfall. 2K Starfall, what you got going on? Oh, this some old school beats. Boy, this some old school beats. Y'all young whippersnapper don't know about this one. He even got on time too. It do sound like that. Boy, that beat about as certified as it can get. What's the second one? That's so crazy, man. Yeah. Bang, bang. Yo, what? I'm downloading this. I'm saving the rest of the beat. I'm saving the rest of the beat for the end when all the downloads get in, because that's when all the marbles is about, bro. You know what I mean? We downloaded that. I got mad beats. How many beats I got downloaded? This is ridiculous. It's only been how long? And it's only been not even an hour, and we got 7 beats downloaded. It's gonna be a long stream. But anyways, I just want to remind y'all, it's currently 9:25 and submissions close at 9:30 So you better hurry up and submit if you're watching. You know what I mean? If you watching and you ain't submit, that's tough. And they get to 9:30 and you still ain't submit, that's tough. What you barking at? I think that's Mocha telling y'all that that's tough. You know, Mocha, come here. Oh, you don't want to get up? You don't want to say, okay, cool. But that's tough. I just, I'm too old to be doing it. Now you got 4 minutes. Just go on ahead and submit, gang. I don't know what you waiting on. I can't do all that 8-hour stream stuff. So you got 4 minutes and probably 30 seconds to submit. Because as soon as I see a 930 in your submission, I ain't listening to it. But if I see a 929 in 59 seconds, I'll go on ahead and give it a tune. You know what I mean? I'll go on ahead and give it a listen. But if I see a 930, that's tough. It ain't happening. So shout out my boy Starfall. We're gonna go on to my boy Ja. Ja, what you got going on? Alright. My bad, Jericho. For sure, JAT. Okay, cool little swap of beat. Well, what's the second one? Ooh. If anyone's gonna put a flow on this beat, it's definitely Majins. Or Laser Dim. Okay, I gotta shake your hand for that, Ja. I ain't even gonna lie, that's tough. I can't download it. You know what I'm saying? That line looking a little long. It's only 7, and we fresh into it. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna keep it pushing. But yo, Ja, I mess with that. You know what I mean? Laser would be interesting on this beat. I feel like it'd be Laser or Majins that would get on this beat. I feel like those are the only two that can really do it, real justice. Maybe Thug. That's weird as well. That's a weird one. But I feel like Thug might be able to, you know what I'm saying? JT, you said, what should I do with my beats? Should I just post on YouTube? Or can I send them? That's up to you to decide. A lot of people come to me and, ask me for that thing to do. I don't send my beats out to anybody. All of my placements come from, okay, I don't like how this is like in my face, so I'm gonna move this up here. All of my placements come from loops. I send loops out to the producer, and I just let the producer work with the artist. I don't like going to studio sessions. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't got all the time for that. That's for them young whippersnappers. I let them go on ahead and do all that. So I really just send loops out, and that's where all of my placements come from. Or if somebody want me to send them zips, I'll do that. That's how the Jace placement happened. I sent a zip to Terps, and then he just did, the last bit of it, and that's how it got placed. So really, I'd say put your beats and melodies wherever you want them to be. And I promise you'll find the best results doing that. One, because you're passionate about it, and two, since you're passionate about it, it'll actually fit that niche / description / whatever that artist or producer is looking for. Go on ahead and do that. So yeah, that's my best advice to you. Keep doing your thing. you're really only 5 months in. You're gonna be good regardless, gang. Just keep putting your stuff out there. You know what I mean? Make Instagram reels. That really helps put your name out there. Make content. Any type of thing you can do. That's the real best way to do it. So shout out you, Mo. Mo, what you got going on, man? He said this is his first beat he cooked since Beat Block. Multiple weeks of doing nothing. That's pain. Okay, Mo. What's going on? Yeah, JT, you just got a DM. That's the real reality of it. There's no secret method. Just get out there and do stuff. How much can you make off of placements? Nothing really. You gotta like consistently have a line of placements going. You really ain't no money in placements, bro. Cause they really, them labels ain't even gonna pay you one. Ooh. Okay, this getting downloaded. I don't care what nobody say. Okay, yo Mo, for your first beat back, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I ain't even gonna lie. That took me way out the cut because I was supposed to mention that submissions was closed because it's currently 9:32. So if y'all ain't submit, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I just can't do that. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go on ahead and huss. You know what I mean? Submissions is closed. Next time, gang, you know what I'm saying? I deeply apologize. But yo, Mo, for this to be your first beat back, we gotta run that back, you know what I mean? And I gotta actually run to the bathroom because I'm old. I drank mad of this water, you know what I mean? So I gotta go on ahead. I'm 38. Give me a break. So y'all enjoy this Mo beat and I'll be right back. Back. Thank you, Mo, for the beat. You know what I mean? We had the let me just make sure I downloaded that. Okay, it's there. 100%. Shout out, Mo. Now we're gonna go on my boy Salty Soup. He says, "Is bro really 38?" Yes, I very much am. And yes, I did wash my hands. I did wash my hands. Bro, y'all want me to show y'all my sink full of water? You know what I mean? I can't put... If I pick up the camera, I got to disconnect it. You know what I mean? I can't dry hands. You know what I mean? You can't see water on hand. Because it's dry, bro. I don't got no dirt particles on my hands. You know what I mean? I dried hands. I'm sorry. I wash hand. That's not what's happening. I didn't even see what Buckyo said. I didn't even see what happened. So shout out Jelani for that. Both of these is cool. Honestly, they could be cool for like a swapper, you know what I mean? Somebody like that. I just can't, you know what I'm saying? I just can't download them because y'all see the line going crazy already. So my boy Salty Soup, you doing good. I got no critique for you. You make good beats. It's just, yeah, we got some more fire ones in the vault. But you perfectly make beats for artists. So shout out my boy Salty Soup. Now we're gonna go on to my boy Rose. Shout out my boy Rose London. He's here for every single stream. Every single stream. Shout out my boy Rose. Rose, what you got going on? When the beat off happening, I don't know. Hard. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh wait, Chase, this you? That's crazy. Okay, Chase. Yo, Chase, I ain't know you had futuristic glow like that. Honestly, that surprised me. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you. That surprised me. You know, so shout out my boy Chase. Okay, 100%. Let's see what the second one talk about. Yeah, JT, you just gotta get in where you fit in, man. Okay, this cool, but I gotta go with the Chase melody. You know what I mean? Rose, you cooked on that junk, but I ain't even gonna sit here and lie to you. Shout out Rose and Chase. That's a W collab. I'm a firmly grass hand. I feel like this one go hand in hand. This will give some battle to that other futuristic beat that was played earlier. It was like some old Chief Keef type stuff. So shout out you. Now we're gonna go with my boy Twin Locked In. What's that? This what you need your tag to be. What's that song by Cardi. Let me go albums. I think it's Backdoor. Where's that? Bro, that's not an album. Okay, boom. He was like, me and Lil Twin locked in. Something about with a gun. I don't know. Where's that? I gotta play it. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all just gonna have to sit here and listen. Where's Backdoor?
VV's on your dead lips line.
Show leader. You up in your face, little bitch, get hit with this gun.
Nah, hold on.
Gas me up. Cheerleader.
Wait, this should be your tag right here.
Me and Lil Twin locked in, ain't worried about none.
Oh, yeah, I swear that should be your tag, bro. 100%, that should be your tag. 100%. You need to go and get that like right now. But anyways, Twin locked in. Let's see what you're talking about. Why is Unc using Apple Music? One, I explain this right now because look, I got beef with Spotify. Hold on. We're going to track my camera for this. Hold on, because y'all think I'm playing. I got beef with Spotify, bro. One, I got time today. One, Spotify don't pay their creators. Two, Spotify got a horrible audio quality compared to Apple Music. Three, Spotify don't want you to listen to albums. They want you to make playlists. Four, I want to listen to full albums. I don't really want to listen to like playlists because I'm missing out on a whole bunch of music that I could really be bumping. Five, I don't know number five, honestly. I just had stuff to say. You know what I mean? I just had stuff to say. But I just like Apple Music better than Spotify. You know, one, I can listen to a Mexico Dro and a Sean Ferrari and actually support their music just by listening to it. 1 million streams on Spotify compared to 1 million streams on Apple Music, depending on the creator, not even depending on the creator, regardless of the creator, the person on Apple Music is going to make way more if you listen to that song or album on Apple Music compared to Spotify. And then Spotify costs more. I'm not paying premium for Spotify if it costs more. I'm finna go to Apple Music, get better sound quality. They're going to actually pay the creator. And I'm going to have a better time just listening to a full album. And I can still make, playlists. You know what I mean? It's no problem making a playlist on Apple Music. I have a Mac. I have an iPhone. It just makes sense for me to use Apple Music. I get in my car. It immediately goes to Apple Music. I might as well just use Apple Music instead of Spotify. Case closed. That's why I use Apple Music over Spotify. You know what I mean? You can fight me if you want. I don't care. I'm using Apple Music over Spotify. Simple. Now let me move this back and let's get this going. Twin locked in. What you got going on? I hope you switch that over to your tag. He said, "Man, get out the seat." Hey, Drench, that's cool. That's cool. You can be down here and I'm still up here. I'm looking over, bro. You know what I mean? Bro said Pandora. Ferrari would get on this 1000%. We had any cheaters yet? I don't think so, Drench. I ain't heard no hackers yet. There's been some very fire beats, but I ain't heard no hackers. Bro said Drench listen playlist on Tidal and with a Zoom. That is hilarious. Nah, who uses Deezer? Is there anyone in this chat that uses Deezer? Because people post music there for whatever reason. I promise you ain't making nothing off Deezer, bro. Bro said Audio Mac. I ain't gonna lie, that is tough. I'ma just have to firmly grasp. I can't download. Even though you do got the falling effect in that beat, it's hard. But I just don't know if I can download. You feel what I'm saying? Like yeah. I deeply apologize. My boy Twin is locked in. And just one more time, just to make sure that you heard what you should switch your tag to. It should be like this.
Me and Lil Twin locked in, ain't worried about none.
I promise that should be your tag, bro. 100%. Cardi said it. That's gotta be your tag. But I could be wilding. I'm a firmly grasp hand and keep it pushing. Now we got my boy Jericho. But let me read chat real quick. Heartland said it best. SoundCloud and Apple Music is superior. You can't get a better combination of that. Because one, excuse me, your favorite underground artist is gonna be on SoundCloud. And they're probably gonna post everything from SoundCloud onto Apple Music anyway, because it's easy. But to get things onto Spotify is much harder. And on top of that, they're gonna pay you less. What kind of sense does that make? You know what I mean? I don't blame people that don't post anything to Spotify. I used to hate it, but now I understand it because it just doesn't make sense for them to do that. There's no point for them to do that. You know what I mean? So Heartland, I appreciate you. SoundCloud and Apple Music, 100% superior. 100%. 1000%. You said that's a download for, I can't do it. You know what I mean? I can't do it. We already got, you know what I'm saying? It's there. You know what I mean? So I'm going to keep it pushing. Jericho, he said, yo-yos, bringing back so much nostalgia. You playing with yo-yos, bro? That's crazy. I used to be nice. I used to do the around the world. I used to be able to do it like 3 times in a row. I thought I was cool. I tried to impress some girl in like middle school with that. It didn't work. He said, I don't mean to yap, but this has nothing to do with this. But who invented the yo-yo? Like, bro, props to him. Also, GTA 6 got delayed. I saw that. Oh, 2026. I thought it was May 2025. That is pain. Damn. Oh, well. Anyway, he says he's turning 18th on the 24th. Hey, shout out Jericho. He said, though that means I got to apply to Walmart soon. That's pain. You know what I mean? I've been there at Walmart. I pushed carts at Walmart. I cleaned bathrooms at Walmart. I was the cashier at Walmart, self-checkout and in the aisle. And I was the stocker at Walmart. I worked the whole Walmart special. You know what I mean? I've been there before. Out of all 9 jobs that I had prior to me being 23, I say Walmart was my favorite, ironically. Because when I first started working, I told myself I'd never work at Walmart. And what did I do? You know what I mean? So if you got to work at Walmart, do your thing. It's just what you got to do at the time. You know what I mean? I was pushing carts and cleaning bathrooms. I had to clean the women's bathroom, the men's bathroom. I had to clean all the bathroom, the employee bathroom. Yeah, it got real. You know what I mean? I seen some stuff. It's just the Walmart bathroom. But anyway, I'm done yapping. Jericho, what you got going on? Unc was the manager. I was never the manager because they was always stressed all the way out. I didn't have time for all that. But did I have a fushigi? I don't even know what that is. That boy said Unc had more jobs than Roger from American Dad. That's hilarious. Okay, Jericho, that's cool. But what's this one?
Jericho, where are you?
Okay, yo, Jericho, you my boy. But I've heard better Jericho beats. I have. You know what I mean? I've heard like peak Jericho beats. And these beats, so like you got peak Jericho beats, right? These beats is like here. You know what I mean? They like this. I feel like Jericho could have, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But we here. So Jericho, you tough. You 100%. But I just, yeah, I can't do it. I'm a firmly grasp hand, though. I'm a firmly grasp it. But I'm going to keep it pushing. My bad, Jericho. I'm sorry. Now we got my boy, Uwan. Uwan? Is it Uwan? Am I bugging? Uwan? Yuan? Like the Japanese currency? Yuan? I don't know. Y'all young whippersnappers is different nowadays. But let's see what he talk about.
Shadow Wizard, Goblin and Swarm.
Yo, James, why you say give him that hand? That just don't sound right. That just don't sound right. He said wine time. That's hilarious. Okay, what's this next one? Oh, nah, that's crazy. I ain't even gonna lie. Okay, I gotta download this one. That's a fact. He like, yeah. What are you talking about? Oh boy, wear Gucci where you need them. You know, I'm a firmly grasped hand. Put a fire emoji on that and everything. Now I got my boy. Appreciate you, Juan Carlos Melendez. You know what I mean? We're gonna go on to my boy. Almighty, what you got going on?
Welcome to Clayton County, aka Jurassic Park.
I ain't see on that rug rack on that one. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, gang. This beat is loud. I don't even got my headphones turned up all that loud, but it's like this in my face, and it's just constantly pushing me back in my chair. You know what I mean? That's just a very loud beat. What's this next one? Oh, yeah! This one's so much better.
Holiday season.
Okay, Almighty, you tough. I'm a firmly grasp hand, but nah, I ain't painting a good picture for y'all. I just want to make sure I'm conveying the right story. Sorry, I couldn't breathe. You see what I'm talking about? All the beats in this line. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I mean? It just we got a lot of beats in the line, bro. That's just what it is. Yo, y'all in the chat is funny. Jelana, you funny with that with the emojis, bro. That's hilarious. He said, "Oh, don't ran out of bed." I did. I was holding my breath instead of just breathing. And I just needed to replenish some oxygen. You know what I mean? But yeah, Almighty, I'm gonna have to keep it pushing. Now we got my boy Zack. Zack, what you talk about, bro? He said Statue of Liberty pose. How long it take to hold a beat critique? Hey, sometimes it's 8 hours, but I don't think it's gonna be 8 hours this time. I'm giving a good like 3 to 4 for this one. Okay, Zack, this one hard. Zack done won the beat critique a couple times, so I can be a little bit extra harsh. I've heard better Zack before. I've heard way better Zack before. So, I'd rather, go on to the next one. What's good, Velocity? Velocity said, how long you and Auntie been together? I keep it true with y'all. Me and Auntie been on and off since like high school. About 7 years. And each time it was my fault. Like 100% it was my fault. I was so focused on either building this up, trying to scale, this, which is pretty much the wrong thing to do at the time. Or I just, I ain't never tried to cheat. I ain't never like did nothing of that. But just in my family, I was never shown what real love and what like a relationship and being in a relationship and maintaining that relationship meant, what it looked like, the process of it, and the highs and lows and ups and downs were. So a lot of it was me just, not being able to comprehend or not being able to, fluctuate and read and react with the relationship. So for me, it was like whenever something slightest thing will go wrong, I would immediately leave. So 100% was my fault. But now it's been 7 years and I'm coming right back to her each single time. So it's like, at this point, it's like, look, if it ain't her, it ain't gonna be nobody. So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all see that ring I be wearing on my finger? That's gonna be a different ring in the near future. I'm just saying that now. He said, can we get a relationship tutorial? No. But just to keep it 100% real with y'all, because I'm not up here, I'm not trying to sit up and be like, nah, charge them hoes a fee, like what Future gonna say. I'm gonna just tell y'all straight up, it was my fault each single time. You know what I mean? So it's been 7 years. I know y'all seen that video where it was a different auntie in the video. I know y'all seen that, you know what I mean? So you guys probably do have some questions, but yeah, this auntie is the one, 100%. So it's gonna be a different ring on my finger, quite, you know, in the future. So my boy Velocity, to answer your question, I'm gonna say 7 years, but it's been consistent. It was a shorter amount of time, 100%. Zack, what's the second beat? I'm not gonna tell y'all which video it is. You just gonna have to go back and dig back in the old videos. Yeah, but Heartland, if you find someone that's down to work with you and chase a dream with you, that's more than gold. That's the gold right there. Zack, we've heard better Zack beats, bro. We've heard better Zack beats out of you. So I'm gonna be extra difficult with you. I ain't even gonna lie. We've heard way better Zack beats. Shout out my boy Zack. We're gonna keep it pushing. We're gonna keep it pushing, bro. Javi, what you got going on? He said, what am I sipping on? This is I'm gonna actually put y'all on right quick. This juice is bust. Where it's at? I just drank the last of it. It's fire. I don't even like cranberry stuff, but auntie put me on this cran mango, the diet joint. I'm on a diet. I ain't gonna lie. I got the camera flip, but just read backwards. This right here, this ocean breeze, ocean spark, whatever it is. Yeah, y'all need to get some. You know what I mean? I drank the last of it, but auntie gonna be mad at me. But yo, I ain't even gonna lie. That juice hard. That juice fire. I ain't even gonna lie. All right. Let's go on to the next one. Javi, what you got? We got to restart. He said, Unk sipping on juice and liquors because y'all beats is mid. That's hilarious. Have I ever? Yeah, I don't condone it though. I don't smoke at all. I'm not one of them. It really ain't for me. Have I ever dunked on somebody? No, I'm only 5'9". Okay, you know, this beat hard. I feel like I've heard this style of beat before from Tamarion Jackson Rivers. From me, I feel like Drench has made a beat like this. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of people that have made a very similar beat to this. So I'm going to go on to the next one. Hey, Rose, you the same height? Welcome, bro. Welcome to the 5'9" game. We the most average human beings of all time. Would I want to dunk on somebody? 100%, yes. Yo, Jericho, Velocity is a fed. He asking a lot of questions. This sounds like a Casio beat. If y'all got that new Casio kit, that new Casio kit is crazy. I tried to do some previews on it, but my contact version is too old. I have contact 7 and it's bro must be on contact 10. Because whatever contact I have is too old to read half of the presets. And I'm too lazy to revamp my contact. But the bank is fire. You know what I mean? Drum kit is amazing as well. So it just sounds like a Casio type beat. Shout out my boy Casio. He always killing it. Shout out everyone in that Euro trap community. Y'all all killing it. It sucks that the American trap side is weird and everyone all clicked up and stuff like that. it's weird. We know what it is, but it's just what it is, man. So shout out Euro Trap. Y'all out here killing it. Y'all making really fire beats and y'all putting a stamp on your name. Keep doing what y'all doing. So shout out my boy Javi. I ain't gonna download. I'ma firmly grasp it, and I'm gonna keep it pushing. I got my boy Clyde. Clyde, what you talking about? Yeah, Drench. Y'all Euro Trap boys be going crazy.
Tuned into New Trap Radio.
You know, it's funny, for this to be a beat critique, I don't really have a lot to critique. Like all of y'all beats is hard. You know what I mean? I'm not really in here critiquing all too much. I give like 5 real critiques per beat critique. A lot of times I'm just listening to fire beats on here. I need to just name these like send me beats instead of monthly beat critique at this point, because all of y'all is fire. I genuinely have no critiques for y'all. At this point, I'm just downloading my favorite beats out of the bunch and sending out free kits to whoever's got the most fire beat. Like, I feel bad. Yeah, like, Velocity, thank you. Unc just listening to beats and doing Q&As. Like, that's what I feel like I'm doing at this point. You know what I mean? Like, the beats is hard, but it just, I got my favorites. You know what I mean? I feel bad. Y'all got fire beats. I have no critiques for you, so I'm a firmly grasped hand. I feel like I done firmly grasped everybody's hand. I need the hand sanitizer. But anyway, shout out Clyde. We're going to go to my boy Exotic. Exotic, what you got going on? This Exotic and Pride by Exotic got to do a beat, like a beat battle for the name Exotic. The loser got to change their name. I should be giving out the kits to the worst beat. DD, that's actually fire. I might just do that. You just gave me an idea. Like, actually. Because that's who the kit will, you know, help the most. Yo, DD, that's actually genius. Because if I give the kit to the person with the worst beats, right? That'll actually help them the most. Because one, it'll give them sound selection. I usually put midis in there too, and loops. You know what I mean? I feel like that'll actually help. Shout out Didi for that. For the next beat critique, if it's not the beat off with Rot or the Tumphy beat critique that I'm doing, it's gonna be one of those. I'm gonna just, what do you call it, give the sound kits to the people with the worst beats. But I feel like people are just gonna be sending in a whole bunch of what's bro name on Instagram? He the other What's bro name? Here, I'm gonna just go to Instagram. I bet you he gonna pop up on my feed. Watch. It's just gonna happen. I forget, bro. DJ Knock. Y'all know who I'm talking about. I feel like people just gonna send me a whole bunch of DJ Knock beats. DJ Knock. Is it? Come on, bro. DJ Dot. This dude. I feel like I'm gonna just get a whole bunch of this dude type of beats. Hey. What? This hard though. I ain't even gonna lie. I feel like I'm just getting a whole bunch of y'all sending me this type of stuff, if that's the case. So I'm gonna just, you know, do that with a grain of salt. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna tell y'all if I'm doing that. I'm gonna just have all of y'all submit, and then after y'all submit, I'm gonna just surprise everybody and be like, haha, I'm only giving the kit to the worst beats. You know what I mean? Ice Wolf said, nah, let's do a trash beat stream. I feel like it'd be fire, 100%. Okay, Exotic, we gotta get to your second beat. My bad. got no more juice. Is that an Electro Stars? I say more Vile rather than Michi. And same with Exotic. I've heard very fire Exotic beats, and it just this progression, this melody progression is I've heard so much of it that it's just kind of becoming like mundane to me. I ain't even gonna lie. I've heard some very fire Exotic beats, but this beat is like somewhere in the middle. You know what I mean? So shout out my boy Exotic, but I'm gonna have to keep it pushing. I got my boy Wutho. Wutho, what you got going on, man? This hard. The 222 bounce? I ain't never even know what that was. Okay, this hard. DD says, Shark, get frozen fruits from Walmart or Costco. Blend them up with some protein and creatine and water. Best replacement to juice. I ain't never did that, but I do get frozen blueberries from Walmart. Then I get the what do you call it? The Greek yogurt from Aldi with the protein granola. I put that in a bowl, and then I put some chocolate sauce on it, and I make like some makeshift ice cream. Perfect for protein. If you trying to build some protein and build some like some big arms, are you trying to get some big arms? You know what I mean? Get you one of those. You know what I mean? So you get like technically 4 meals a day. So I go to the gym. I do like a full fasted workout. All I eat is 4 saltine crackers. Then I come home. I do the egg sandwich. So it's 2 eggs, 2 pieces of bread, some avocados, and maybe some turkey slices, right? Boom. You put that on there. Second meal is usually like some chicken breast with some green beans, maybe some sweet potatoes or mashed potatoes. And then the very last meal is like the heavy meal. So it's gonna be like more chicken breast or steak, right? But this time I'm doing asparagus, not asparagus. Asparagus, or you can go with asparagus, you know what I mean, whichever one you want to call it, right? And then that's it, you know what I mean. Don't put nothing else with it because you already had the carbs and the mashed potatoes, you know what I mean. So you should be good for the night. And then if you really that hungry, you should go with the protein ice cream I was just talking about, you know what I mean. Yeah, thank you, Quarry, for what do you call that? Spelling that out. That asparagus. That's what it is. 100%. Yeah. Wutho. Let's see what this next one is. Hey, bro. Aldi in Germany cheap? Try the Aldi in America. It's cheap as a mug. That's why I shop there. I ain't spending no extra money. I'm broke. Shoot. I hate pudding. I can't do it. I feel you, Killera, but I can't do it. I'm sorry. Kill era. My bad. I can't do it. Okay, Wutho, yeah, but yeah, you know what I mean? So appreciate you, Wutho. We're gonna keep it pushing to my boy T&B Gabe. I already know that he about to put in some crank, you know what I mean? Some crank beats definitely about to be in here. But let me read chat real quick. He said we need an 808 called Asparagus. I got you. I don't mean to be burping in y'all ear. I'm sorry. He said it takes the bitter taste out the Greek yogurt. I kind of like the taste of the Greek yogurt because it reminds me of ice cream the most. You know what I mean? It's been a while since I had ice cream, so I try and replace the Greek yogurt to be the ice cream. You know what I mean? So that's what I do. Let me read chat. He said just put me on. Thanks. Yeah, Trail. You know what I'm saying? Get in the gym. Do some bicep curls. The real bicep curls you gotta do, like get you an incline bench, right? Lean back on the incline bench like these, right? Hold on. Let me get this junk to track me real quick. Come on, work this time. So get you an incline bench to lean back like these, and you want to take the dumbbells and do your curls like that. I promise you. Don't do nothing heavier than 20 pounds, 25 pounds, because you might tear your bicep. It's something about just like this angle and doing bicep curls like this. It just hit. Like I really be in the gym only doing 20 to 15 pounds and be having the craziest bicep pump. Like you just gotta do incline dumbbell curls. It's gonna help, bro. Like my arms done grew. And I already had big arms. Like I ain't even gonna lie. You just gotta do those, bro. 100%. Sorry, I went off on a whole tangent. But T&B Gabe, what you got going on? I hate preacher curls. They feel so weird to me. Greek yogurt for sour cream? Sour cream can go crazy in like a taco or something, but I can't do like straight sour cream. That's weird. That's weird. All right, bet Ice Wolf. I'm gonna do it. I'm actually very surprised this hasn't blown up on TikTok yet. Cause it's like, it's just trap enough to be like really hard, but it's also like very TikTok-y. You know what I mean? And I kind of feel like shameful for messing with y'all TikTokers, but it's fire, 100%. What's this hyphy though? I feel like I'm about to crump. Y'all remember that song that was like, give me $20, give me $20. Y'all probably don't even know what I'm talking about. But I forget like the actual, like the lyrics. But I just remember playing Slender Man. And there was like a mod where Slender Man, every time he get close to you, all you would hear is that song. That's what this makes me think of. Like, I'm thinking of that song. I forget the actual lyrics, but it was like, give me $20, give me $20. Like, that's what I think of when I hear this junk. If somebody can find that actual song, that'd be fire. Wait, what happened? That's what that reminds me of. And Rose, what was I doing? I beat Slender Man on the iPhone when it was an app. You can get on there. I played it on the computer, beat it on there too. I beat Slender Man Hospice. What was the other one? There was like 2 other levels. I beat both of those. And I didn't bother playing all the rest of the spin-offs. But I beat them games, bro. I was nice at Slender Man. Slender Man couldn't even touch me. You know what I mean? I was too good. You know, I find the little page, rip it off the tree. I was going over to the pillar, the red pillar, pull that out, immediately over to the bathrooms, pull that off. I knew he was going to be standing in the hall, so I ain't even bother looking down the hall. Boom, come out the building, immediately go straight to the rock, grab it out of there. Bro, I had the strats, bro. I was there, you know what I mean? So yeah, I was really like that. So that's what I was doing playing Slenderman. You know what I mean? Gabe, I heard better Gabe. I'm going to firmly grab his hand, but I'm going to keep it pushing. My boy Tempo, what you got going on? He said, it's Ron Browse. Give me $20. That's hilarious. Hold on. I'm going to play it after this beat. Yo, Starfall, I never played SCP containers. You need to send this beat to Iowa. Hold on, you need to send that beat to Iowa like tomorrow. You know what I mean? But let me find this. It's Ron Browse. Hold on. How do I copy this? Can I copy this? I'm gonna just type it in on Apple Music because I gotta hear this now. So it's Ron Browse. Give me $20. I'm typing in the wrong thing. Oh, here it go. I gotta hear this.
Eat the boy. No
What? Boy, what is this?
No wiping in the club. Give me $20. Give me $20. Give me $20. No wiping in the club. Give me $20. Give me $20. Give me $20. No wiping in the club. Give me $20. Give me $20. Give me $20. No wiping in the club. Give me $20. Give me $20. Give me $20. No wiping in the club. Give me $20. When I get low, I'm in the
Yo, I promise you, bro, this took over. This took over the radio stations. I don't know what it was, but this junk, it just, bro, you couldn't escape this junk when it first came out. What are you talking about? Bro, Kill Era, I promise you, there was a mod on Slenderman. If he got close to you, like you weren't supposed to look at him, you would hear, give me $20, give me $20. And it was the funniest thing ever, bro. I just played that mod so many times.
Never go to Jersey, take him to the Ramada. Something to eat, you can ask your baby father. In the CL, the seats color powder. In the headlights, look like it had a sour. Put money on your nugget, you be gone in an hour. You see handcuffing, turn this a little louder. Hey, no, handcuffing.
Yo, you could not escape this song when it first came out. I promise you could not. It was so trash, but it was turned at the same time. Yeah, Velocity back when 20 bucks got you a full tank of gas. You know what I'm saying? But I'll kid you not, that was the song. But Tempo, what you got? Quarry said he crying on the clock. That's hilarious. He definitely was melodically challenged, 100%. This be hard. Yo, Tempo, I ain't gonna lie, this is one of the better beats you sent for beat critiques, 100%. We're gonna keep it pushing, and I ain't even gonna turn around because I'm gonna get stuck for 15 minutes. But yeah, appreciate you, Tempo. Now we got my boy Velocity. Velocity, what you got going on? Shout out Velocity. Every stream, every beat critique, every cooking up with y'all loops, every whatever it is, every Instagram post, Instagram reel, Instagram story. Shout out Velocity, bro. 100%. %, Tempo. Appreciate you. Hey, yo, Nino, I see your name a lot too. Okay, cool. But this is that same thing I was talking about, this progression. It's something about this progression. I hear it. It's either a bankroll fresh beat or like a new trap beat. You know what I mean? I recognize this progression a lot. What's the second one, Velocity? Yeah. Rory ain't. I beg your pardon. First, I'm a hood with an Aston Martin. Remember trapping late night, phone, won't stop twerking. Rari 30 time platinum, man. He mean 30. I feel like this a Rari beat, 100%. Yeah. I'm downloading that one. Maybe because I'm biased. But this shit hard. This shit tough. You feel me? Yo, that boy Quarry said, if you got any dark and foggy melodies, send them my way. Hey, send any dark and foggy melodies Quarry's way. He gonna cook up on them. But yeah, Velocity, exactly what you just said. The Glow Boys, you know what I mean? I downloaded that second one. Appreciate you, Velocity. I'm a firmly grass hand to give you a fire emoji. Now we're gonna go on to my boy Dior. Dior, what you got going on? Okay, cool. It's a little extra experimental though. It took me a second to catch it. I know y'all seen me like mentally processing how to catch the beat, but eventually I got it. Cool. But it's a little extra for me, you know what I mean? Well, what's the second one?
Right. Eddie, you're this shit fire.
Shout out Rod on the tag. He said we don't watch Disney Channel. Bro, I don't know why people hating on these triple beam style beats. I mess with these triple beam style beats. Y'all tripping. I mess with these. Honestly, I feel like people tripping. You know what I mean? He says he don't like the gross beat and the sound selection is really poor to my. Y'all bugging. I don't care what nobody say. Y'all bugging. This beat is hard. I ain't gonna download it. I'm gonna keep a trail with you. Cause I've heard peak triple beam beats, especially being at D.Will studio with Rock and D.Will, both right there. Pent was there, Nova Kane was there. Pretty much all of what you call it, triple beam was there. I've heard some peak triple beam bounce beats. You know what I mean? And I don't care what nobody's saying. These beats is tough, 1,000,000%. Shout out Dior. I'm gonna keep it pushing though. Now I got my boy Nino. Nino, what you got going on? Oh, that little hey now.
Hey now. Hey now.
Okay, what's this next one? I hear Mexico Dro on this. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not like a typical bait brazy type beat, but excuse me, Mexico Dro could definitely go crazy on this. Yeah, future beast mode type beat. Yeah, 100% Heartland. I don't think Rolly Dabble Ranch type. Nah, I don't think of that. Send that to Mexico. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna firmly grasp your hand on that one. Shout out Nino. We're gonna keep it pushing. Now we got my boy Lee. ... Lee, what you got going on? Oh, this Odin? Oh no, never mind. It's just his tag. I was about to say. Thank you, Auntie. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, super long Y is way in the back. Okay, what's this next one? This beat sound like you stuck and it's like you constipated, you know what I mean? You just can't get it out, you know what I mean? You stuck like these, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's cool. It just sounds like it's a lot going on at all times. You know what I mean? I say both beats is like that. Even though the first beat is kind of like open and spaced out a little bit, it just sounds like it's like a lot. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna keep pushing the next one. Now we got my boy Nizzy. Nizzy, what you got going on?
Just like know where we start some recap.
He said, "Can I time myself up?" That's hilarious. No, you cannot. So is these the type of beats that Subi Baby is getting on? I know mad people was trying to get me to do a Subi Baby tutorial. I still have yet to even listen to one Subi Baby song. I'm sorry. I'm an old man, and when I see Subi Baby, I think it just sound like another Nine Vicious. Like, I don't know if I can listen to a dude with French tips. You know what I mean? It's just a little weird to me. You know what I mean? I'm even like trying to stop listening to Cardi because why he got on a thong? You know what I mean? Uzi been zesty too. I'm kind of moving away from that. And it's just like, I'm burping all in y'all ear, but like, you know what I mean? It's just what comes to mind when I think of a Subi Baby. Like, why you got a baby in your name? I know there's Lil Baby. And it takes a lot for me to listen to a Lil Baby song. I got to be in a certain type of mood that day to really go out of my way to get a Lil Baby song. It's not happening. You know what I mean? He not one of them. Okay, I might just tune in then. I might just give it a shot. But it just sounded a little weird. You know, it's Subi, like Subaru Baby. You know what I mean? That's what is he in a WRX? Is he in a BRZ? Is he in a Forester? You know what I mean? Is he in a Legacy GT? You know what I mean? Like, what's he in? You know, I'm a little concerned. But appreciate you, Nizzy. I'm a firmly grass hand. Now we got my boy Noro. Noro, what you got going on? Did we already do a Noro? Am I tripping? Probably am. Let me go Noro. Let me type it in. I just want to make sure. I hit enter. Here we go. No, we didn't do Noro. Okay, cool. Noro, what you got going on? But it sounds like an intro to, y'all ever been to stickfigures.com? Y'all ever played that as a kid? You know what I mean? Like, y'all know that game Rage 3? And it just sounds like one of them, like, you picking your character type beats. It sounds like one of them, like, introduction to a stick figure game type beats. It sounds like one of them type beats. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even trying to be mean. It just genuinely sound like one of, it sound really good. The mix is great. Your kick is kicking. It's very punchy. The mix is clean. It's very good. It just, it sounds like keygen.exe. Like, real talk. It just sound like one of them beats. It sound like You need to get a sync placement. Like I'm genuinely not trying to be an a-hole, bro. Like that's just what it sound like. Yeah, like it just sound like one of them type of beats. Noro, if you ain't already into that type of stuff, you can be making some bread, bro. Like some serious bread. Like people need them style of beats. I ain't even gonna say the music industry ain't gonna pay you, bro. Stop trying to get placements. Cause one, the label ain't gonna pay you. They're gonna pay you 6 months later. And on top of that, it's not even gonna be no much. It's not gonna be no money. It's gonna be 1.5. You know what I'm saying? $1,500, maybe $3K if you have a Cardi placement. You ain't gonna get no money, so you might as well just get a sync placement. You know what I mean? They're gonna pay you every time the song play. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to put you on game. I'm just trying to put you on game. You know what I mean? I say go on ahead and do that. Shout out Noro. We're gonna go to the Sir Dev. Dev, what you got going on? Bro, Mo, there's a website to go to for sync place. I forget what it's called, but like type it in. They're like begging people for sync placements right now. I ain't even gonna lie. Yo, I don't even know if we played y'all beats. My bad. Yo, Rose, I'm gonna answer your question for real, because honestly, this has been like killing me for the last couple of days. He says, I'm genuinely curious. If artist placements aren't the way, then what is? What is the end goal of producer? The end goal of the producer is whatever you want it to be. So what did you start making beats for? Me personally, I started making beats just because I simply love making beats and I just want to share that passion with everyone else. That's the main reason I started making beats. If you started making beats because you wanted people to rap on your beats, then go get an artist. Go find an artist to get your beats to get your beats rapped on. If you made beats just because the same reason as me, you just love making beats, make content. Go get sync placements. If you make beats because you hear stuff on the commercials, go get a sync placement. Because currently right now, bro, your favorite artist is broke. Like your favorite artist has no money. That 1.7 million or whatever million they got signed to is just one big loan that they probably spent horribly because they still trying to trap out their house, still trying to sell drugs, and it ain't gonna happen. You know what I mean? They manage their money horribly. They're not gonna pay you. The label ain't gonna pay you one because they already paid the artist, and that artist is supposed to pay you the money that the label already paid you. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna happen like that, G. You know what I mean? So if you want to get your artists, if you want to get artists on your beats, you go down that route, then you would have a better time going down that route because you actually care. But for a dude like me, I just want to make beats. I ain't trying to deal with all that artist stuff. You know what I mean? So it's right now, ain't nobody in the music industry got money. Even the people on Playboy Cardi album ain't get paid yet. So it's really wherever the money is. You know what I mean? It ain't even about money to me, but the money right now is in sync placements. It ain't with these artists. I mean, if you're doing EDM, yeah, because they pay you first and then you make the music. But that's only in EDM. That's only in EDM, Afrobeats, dance, and whatever. That ain't in trap. It ain't in trap. They gonna pay you whenever they feel like it, if they pay you. So it's wherever. You know what I mean? Find your passion. If you passionate about it, you're gonna feel amazing. You're gonna be right where you need to be. But if you ain't passionate about it, don't even try it, bro. If you don't care if artists get on your beat, don't even do the music industry. Don't even try it, bro. Don't even. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. But anyway, Dev, what's the second beat? That was a little bit of a rant. My bad. Yeah, Kill Era. I ain't even gonna lie, gang. You ain't need to be in school for that game. I did not go to any type of school for music production. Yo, Big Icy, chase that studio with all your might. You're gonna feel so fulfilled from that. Do that. Don't worry about nothing else. Get you a studio and record some artists. You'll feel fulfilled. This sound like a Laser Dim type beat. I said Laser Dim. Laser Dim type beat. You know what I mean? I'm a firmly grass hand, but I'm going to keep pushing. Appreciate you, Dev. Now we're going to go to my boy, Nikita. Nikita, what you got going on, man? Yeah, good points, Pink Sam. Yeah, Nikita, I ain't gonna lie, I'm biased, but I can't stand plug-in B beats. I'm not hip to them. It's just not my thing. You know what I mean? What's this next one? Hey, bro, Laser hard. I don't care what nobody say. I was hating at first. I ain't even gonna lie. But Laser actually got flows. Okay, 100%. Shout out Nikita for that, you know what I mean? That's hard. I'm a firmly grass hand. I ain't gonna download because of the line behind this, you know what I mean? Now we got my boy LB Blaze. But before we jump into that, my boy Mo said it best. He said, my first 2 placements took a year and some change to see anything from. He said he got paid $500 for one and the other didn't see a single cent from. Bro, I kid you not. That is the whole artist music industry. Don't nobody got no money, bro. And if they do have money, they will not pay you. They'll do everything in their power to not pay you. You know what I mean? It's weird, especially on the trap and hip hop side. It's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? The only song that I genuinely been paid through and through for was the Krusty Crew anthem. Every other song, it was like receiving payment was a genuine issue. It was almost like I was inconveniencing them that trying to get payment for the song. So how am I inconveniencing y'all when y'all use my creative work? It's just weird, you know what I mean? So I'd say go sync because don't nobody in the music industry have money. The labels don't have money because they invested into the industry plants. The industry plants don't have money because they can't get no good streams because they only got one good song and that's on TikTok. And so the industry plants can't recoup the labels that need to the industry plants to recoup can't even recoup the money that they gave to the industry plants to recoup. Don't nobody have money, bro. It's bad. I say just go get you a sync placement right now. You know what I mean? It's not good. I'm trying to warn y'all from experience. It ain't good. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna keep it pushing. LB Blaze, what you got going on? Yeah, Stitch Face, go independent. It's better to just be independent. Hey, Nikita. I'm glad that was their first handshake. Dang, Quarry. I feel you. I feel you. It's very good. I feel like this is like if you want to get a run of the mill trap song, like you just want to make trap beats, like very, you know, standard trap beats, this is it. You know what I mean? I feel like you hit the nail on the head with this. Shout out Blaze for this one. I got no critiques for this one too, because it looks like that's what you're going for. Well, I should say it sounds like that's what you're going for. Very versatile beat. I feel like anyone can get on it because it's just your run of the mill trap beat. So what's this next one? Yo, Pink saying, I ain't even gonna lie, I don't even pay attention to anything basketball. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, 100% Stitch Face. 1000%. This one cool too. Maybe if I'm nitpicking, the snare is loud, but even then, I feel like you're good. And once again, this is your run-of-the-mill trap beat. You know what I mean? It's a little synthy. It's a little, you know what I mean? Use some saw waves for the lead or whatever pad that is. It's fire. I got no critiques for you, honestly. It seems like you're going for a beat that can really reach, you know, pretty much anyone in the industry. I feel like you know, hit that. You know what I mean? It's a very run-of-the-mill trap beat. Shout out Blaze. We're going to keep it pushing. Now, Stitch Face. Did we do Stitch Face already? Am I tripping? I don't know. I'm going to just play it anyway, see what happens. Stitch Face, what you got going on? Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. We ain't do Stitch Face yet. Okay, cool. What's this next one? It's always the second beat, bruh. It's always the second beat. I gotta download this one. This one hard. That open that crazy. Bro, that increase in volume is crazy. That crescendo is nuts. Yeah, Stitch Face, that's hard. I'm gonna firmly grasp your hand along with that. Shout out Stitch Face. We downloaded that second one. Now we're going to my boy Bino. Bino, what you got going on, man?
Cartoon Network.
Cartoon Network.
Let me play with you a
The
bit.
amount of times I've heard that is ridiculous. Yeah, Mo, I hear that. Keep y'all royalties, man. You know what I'm saying? I've heard better, Bino. What's this next one?
Let me play with you a bit.
Here go that same progression. That new trap progression. It's fire. I just heard so many beats like this. Yeah, bro, I just heard so many beats with that same progression. It's like, it's yeah, we get it already. You know what I mean? It's there. These beats is fire, but it's just I'm cool on them. You know what I mean? I'm cool. Quarry, you said, is there a specific way to keep them, or you just don't sign them over? Know your worth. You know what I mean? The music industry is one big like bargaining outlet. Don't be afraid to bargain. If you lose a song, you know what I'm saying, over, what do you call it, bargaining your rights, so be it, bro. You probably only missed out on $500. You know what I mean? And you'd be surprised on how fast $500, $1,500, $2,000, or even $3,000 goes fast. Like it does, bro. So if you lose out on that, trust me, you ain't missing out on nothing, bro. That's only a month's worth of pay at your job. You will be okay. You will be okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, just know your worth, know what you want to do. And now don't go in there asking for $20K and it's an artist like that's a smaller artist. It just don't make any sense. But, you know, just make sure you know what you want to do. Make sure you're getting your royalties. And your publishing as well. That's a whole other thing. And yeah, you should be okay. Shout out Bino. We're gonna keep it pushing. Now we got my boy Jakey, what you got going on? This beat crazy. Yo, JAT, how you went from appreciate you to can you get a real, what do you call it, critique? Man, I'll go back in my free time and we call it listen, maybe. But yeah, I really don't have any critique for you because honestly your beat was fire. So I just say keep doing what you're doing. That's my only critique. Like it's as simple as that. Keep doing what you're doing, keep grinding, keep doing your things. It's just repetitions. You know what I mean? There's no secret switch to anything. Like you just have to quite literally train your ear like you train yourself in the gym. So I hope that helps. It's a crazy flip flop, but hey, I hope that helps. You know what I mean? And yeah, yo, Jakey, what's the second beat? Nah, JT, it don't sound disrespectful. I was just like, what happened? You know what I mean? What you went from like thank you to yo, I need more. It was like I was just trying to figure out what happened. This be crazy. Had to download that one. That's a crazy I almost said TMT. That's a crazy Electro Stars. I don't even know what that is. Okay, that boy Jakey Bo is tough. 100%. I'm a firmly grass hand too, because I don't know if that's a TMT or Electro Stars. It's probably a TMT Stars or Electro TMT, whatever. I don't even know what the hell it is. But Jakey Bo, appreciate you. We're gonna go to my boy Dirk. Dirk, what you got going on? He says, love you, Unc. I appreciate you too, my boy. You know what I mean? What you got going on? Yeah, yes. That's why I, only open the, the submissions for an hour. Because I can't do the 8-hour streams. Okay, 1, cut the low end of your melody. 2, turn your hi-hats down like a smidge. Like 2 notches on the channel rack. Not in the mixer, the channel rack. Just like hold your mouse up. Now, matter of fact, let me full screen this. My mic was muted. But what I was saying was, take your mouse and go like these, right? You want to go like these. 1, 2. That's all you want to do. Turn your hi-hats down like that much. Because you don't want to do it in the mixer. You want to do it in the channel rack. Once again. 1, 2. That's all. I promise you, your hi-hats will be in perfect, you know what I mean? What do you call it? The perfect level for everything to be good in your mix. I promise you it'd be amazing. And I'm gonna get the mic going on this camera soon. Can y'all hear me? Y'all should be able to hear me. I just want to make sure. Yeah, the mic was mudded. Yeah, Big Icy, that's the method. Okay, Drench, thank you. I thought Drench was asleep by now, long gone. Okay, y'all can so y'all can hear me in this, y'all can hear me in this, and y'all can also hear me in this. That's all I need. You know what I mean? Okay, cool. We is no longer mudded. Perfect. But yeah, Dirk, I just need you to do that. Cut the low end, go like this with your hi-hats, go like these, right? This all you want to do. You know what I'm saying? That's all you want to do, right? And then once you do that, your beat is perfect. 1000%. What's happening? Okay, here we go. Now I got the second one. Let me hear it one more time. I just want to hear it one more time. One more time. Okay, so like it's very chaotic, you know what I mean? And I ain't talking about TB Digital homeboy, you know what I mean? Shout out Chaotic, he fire. It's just a lot going on. And then like the 808 don't match the root note. It don't have to match with the root note, but it's just not in key as well. You got a lot of low end in your melody. You can cut that out with a 40 hertz cut in Fruity Parametric EQ and FL Studio. Nah, I wouldn't say this is a DJ Knock type beat. It's just yeah. You know what I mean? I think you need to just go back to the drawing board with that one. Yeah. It's just got a lot going on with that one. So with that being said, Dirk, I appreciate you. I firmly grasped your hand though. Cause you really, you know what I'm saying, actually wanted a critique with this. So shout out you. We're gonna keep pushing to the next one. Now we got With Love, Gopy or Copy. I don't know which one, which other. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. But anyway, he said, "We love you on." Hey, I appreciate y'all too, man, for real. Let's see what you got going on. Kobe. Okay. This what Coachy's jumping on nowadays? Word? This is all at one shots. Oh, Sam, you said it best. Yachty would definitely jump on this. Okay, so I'm gonna just be honest. Me being as old as I am, 38, it takes a lot. And, it's a lot going on for me. So, cause y'all young whippersnappers, y'all like innovate the sound. It seemed like almost every single day. So, I had to pass on this, you know what I'm saying? But it's actually fire. I will say it's fire, but it's just, y'all young whippersnappers be on another level, and it's just hard for me to comprehend all the different drum bounces and so on and so forth. So appreciate you, Copy. I'm gonna firmly grasp your hand, but I'm gonna keep it pushing to my boy Travis. Travis, what you got going on, man? Oh, this bringing me back to the good old days. See, this is something you get in your Cadillac Escalade on a Sunday afternoon, and you just go on a nice cruise around the city. You go see your family, you go see your cousins, you go see grandma, you go see auntie, you go see aunt, You know what I'm saying? You go see everybody in the family. Just check in, make sure they good. See everybody in their church outfit after church. You know what I'm saying? It's a nice, smooth day. You go to the corner store, get you an Arizona and a bag of chips. It's a nice day outside. You know what I mean? It's about 75 degrees, maybe even 80. It's beautiful outside. That boy Didi said, I want to get oily to this. Let's just play the next beat. I might just download this first one though. Wait. I was not expecting the Sorry for the Late to come in like that. Wait a minute. That's just crazy. Whoa. I was not expecting the Sorry for the Late to come in like that. Wait a minute. I just said, huh? What? Okay, one last time. What he said? Huh? Yeah. That's just crazy. What are you talking about? I'm downloading that. I don't want to hear nothing else from the beat. I don't want to hear nothing else because I just want to save all that for the end. All that for when the downloads, we listening through the downloads. I'm gonna save all that for the end. But just let me hear this Sorry for the Late one more again though. Let me one more time, bro. That's what I said. That's all I gotta hear. Appreciate you, Travis. I'm a firmly grasped hand. We downloaded the second one. Now we got my boy 7KKO. What you got going on? Hey, bro, that beat was hard. I don't care. Nobody say I'm giggling, giddy, and all that. 100%. Does anybody in the chat know who Luop XO is? Because if y'all do, one, y'all trim. Two, yeah, this beat need to go to XO. XO would kill this beat 100%. But that's if XO want to get on one of these type of beats. Because XO is real picky with his beats. I've been trying to send XO beats for the longest. And I've been sending him beats, but he just won't like record none of my stuff because he don't get on that type of stuff. You know what I mean? But shout out XO, bro. He hard. You know what I mean? XO, I feel like XO would kill this. TGR know who I'm talking about. Bro, okay, so y'all know who. Okay, so let me put y'all on the XO real quick. I got XO in Apple Music. XO hard. I don't care what nobody say. Where XO at? Where the albums at? Go to my albums. I got these two, and I'm still slacking. I need his like old albums on here too. But XO been tough. My favorite songs right now. Well, actually, let me play my favorite songs of all time. That's what I should do. Luop XO. The hardest, I feel like, bro, he the most criminally underrated underground artist out right now. 1,000%. 1,000,000%. Is it Clear My Mind or Fraud? Fraud is hard, so I'm gonna just play that.
I'm a little fried, but one do fried. Yeah, I know you feel me, no
He said, I'll never be average. Yeah. Hold on, let me average.
Oh yeah, I'm a little fried, but one do fried. Nigga bitch been pull they cars. I know that shit gon' take me
He said,
I had everybody pipe now. Hungry nigga wanna bite now.
Yeah, I'm saying. Come on, bro. Like, EXO been tough. EXO been tough. All right. And then the song that I'm bumping currently, where it's at? What's the song name? This joint.
I'm in the top of that full chain, I ain't playing on coming down. Shawty talking like she a 10, but it's whole really on the ground. I tell the ice cold down on floor, and that bitch ain't coming back down. Nigga, don't worry about these hoes, just go get your bag, I'm putting it down. Little bitch, I'm walking around with loads of the swag, eat some now. Narcissistic magic, bitch on the baddest, walking around. Bitch, I feel like Jackson, I hate the lean, more walking the mouth. Bitch, I wanna tell you what happened, I know what.
Bro, y'all sleep on EXO 1000%. But that's a little side tangent. But anyway, EXO will kill this beat. Now let's check out the next beat.
Holiday season.
Commission.
Hey, Didi, do your thing, bro.
I don't know, Carol.
Only thing I'll say with this one is just turn up your hi-hat and your clap. Sorry, I don't mean to burp in your ear, but I feel like you turn up your hi-hat and then you turn up your clap. This would be a perfect beat. And you straight. You know what I mean? So I'm going to firmly grab his hand and keep it pushing. Now we got my boy 101 Forever. Have we done Forever yet? Am I tripping? Chase, it's cool that you sent a wave. It's cool. I hate waves, but it's Chase, so I'm gonna let it slide just a little bit, just a little bit. You know what I mean? But let's see what he's talking about. Okay, cool. What's the second one? Where Lunchbox at? Bruh, either Lunchbox or Majins is murking this beat. I'm downloading this one, bro. I'm downloading that one. This hard. I just said, bro. That joint was hard. Blessing is the Baby Keem. Honestly, if you, yo, Forever, if you got the Baby Keem connect, let me know, because I got a couple Baby Keem like melodies I could definitely send you. But I just want to hear this again. Baby Keem would slide now that I'm hearing it. But that junk crazy. Shout out 101 Forever for that one. You know what I'm saying? Now we got my boy TGR. TGR, what you got going on? Yo, Rose, that is so, you know, what do you call it? Relatable, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I feel like I'm in H&M or Abercrombie in like 2015. Maybe even Zara. He said it sound like an Apple commercial. It do though. I feel like I was in the store, you know what I mean? Or like, you ever go in like, what's that one store that be playing like mad techno music? I forget their name, bro. What's that one store? They always playing some techno. No, not Zoomies playing some like emo stuff. You going Zoomies out. You ripped my heart out and stomped on it with 4X boots. Like you having a random stuff going on in Zoomies. It'd be mad random. You're either gonna hear Ice Cube and Snoop Dogg or like that, what I was just singing out. You know what I mean? It's just Spencer's. Thank you. Spencer's always got some crazy techno music going on. Or what's the other one, bro? The other store, bro. Nah, I almost said Journeys, but Journeys, you gonna have some emo stuff playing in there too. Same with Hot Topic. I don't even know what I'm thinking about. But I know it's this one store that Auntie always want to go in, and they playing some crazy tech. Ulta always got some sort of like techno music going on, and I just be in there vibing, going like these, and then she'll like slap me on the shoulder and tell me to chill out, cause I be wilding, you know what I'm saying? I be going crazy. I be getting to it, but I be bugging out. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, Quarry, Spencer's is way too freaky. Once you find out that back left corner, I was like, all right, yeah, this ain't for me. You know what I mean? They got some wild stuff going on. But TGR, what's the second one? That back left corner of Spencer's is wild. You find some stuff in there, bro. This is really good though. Like, I ain't even trying to clown. This is really good. Like you like everything sounds really good. like it's funny. Okay, it's interesting drum loop. Yo, TGR always gonna send something random. So shout out TGR. I'm a firmly grab his hand, but I'm gonna keep it pushing. Now we got my boy DD. DD, what you got going on, man? Yeah, Chase, them Vegas poolside DJ sets 100%. That's definitely what it sounds like. This is hard for Ian. I feel like Ian would jump on something like this. You hear the Migos on that? That's crazy. Both beats, you know what I mean? I feel like it would be like an Ian. I'm hearing old Migos from the chat, you know what I mean? It'll work. It's a little simple for me, but honestly, I have no real critique for you. They're perfect for the artists you're going for. I feel like that's what you were going for. If you're not going for them, I apologize. But that's just what I hear, you know what I mean? Somebody said Migos. R.I.P. Takeoff, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just what it is. Didi, I appreciate you. Now we're gonna go to my boy Eli. Eli, what you got going on? That same progression again. You know, it sounds like one of my starters. You know what I'm saying? We heard a bunch of these beats. What's this next one? It's hard. I just realized 2 Eli's worked on the same beat. I'm sorry to both of y'all Eli's just because nah, y'all really ain't understanding what I'm talking about. Like both Eli's, like I'm sorry, but y'all see what I'm talking about? Like y'all see where I'm pointing? It's that line of beats, you know what I mean? It's quite long, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know if I can download it, you know what I mean? So I'm just going ahead, rewind this, play it, because I ain't gonna lie, I almost drank this whole thing of water, and it's time for Unc to go to the bathroom again. So I'll be right back. I should make like a, you know how Rock got his stream set up so where if he go to like the bathroom or something like that, he'll put up the screen and say be right back. I gotta put like a bathroom break, you know what I'm saying, version of that, you know what I mean? That'd be perfect. But appreciate you, Eli. We firmly grasped your hand. Now we're gonna go to my boy out of key. I hope whatever you got is in key, but we about to see. When we gonna see little nephew? Y'all got about like 10 years in the future. I ain't even gonna lie. y'all got a while to go. I was gonna pause this beat, but I didn't even need to. This is the quickest beat I think we had on the. No, we had a 15-second beat on the beat critique before, but this one I didn't even need to pause or anything. It kind of gave its own time frame. The beat was fire. I see why you named yourself out of key, but yeah, I'm gonna just go on ahead, firmly grasp hand, and keep it pushing. Appreciate you, out of key. Now we got my boy Kill Era. Era, what you got going on? I can't tell if this is plug and bead, plug, or like some melodic glow plug. It's a lot going on in that one. What's this next one? Yeah, it sounds like the 808 is just like out of key on that one, or out of key, too loud. Turn your clap up. Yeah, you know what I mean. I say that's my critiques for those. The first one was interesting. I don't know if you're going for like a different type of style or whatever, but the second one I would just say turn up your clap and your hi-hat. Find the root note for your 808. You could do that by doing the Nick Mirror method. Take your 808, pitch it up an octave or even two. You can hear the notes, and then that's how I do it. I find the root note, how it matches in with the very root note of the melody. Then I pitch it back down. Everything else will sound in key. I say do that, and you'll be straight. And yeah, he said, "Unc, may God bless you with a little nephew this year." I hope God does not bless me with a nephew this year, because I have no foundation to raise said nephew. Two, my family is scattered. He won't know his grandmother or grandfather. You know what I mean? It'd be scattered. You know, I don't have any foundation. And three, it's just not the right time. I'm far too young, and it's just not there for me. So may God not bless me with one, and may God bless me with one at the right time. And you know. So yeah, I'm gonna just keep that where it is and keep it pushing. Kill Era, I appreciate you. Now we're gonna go to Make Out Paradise. What you got going on? This hard. Okay, what's this next one? Yeah, bro, still only on 8:45. You know what I mean? Submissions close at 9:30. It sounds like a brain rot type beat. Okay, cool. Firmly grasp, but I'm going to keep pushing. You know what I mean? Velocity, you are very correct that my expectations have gone up. Because one thing I've noticed, this community just has the best beats. You know what I mean? So I'm expecting like out of y'all. You know what I mean? I'm expecting way peak quality out of y'all at this point. You know what I mean? Especially if I've heard better from y'all, I'm about to be on your head. You know what I mean? It's yeah. Velocity, Quarry, Chase, Drench, all of y'all, and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? Velocity. I already said Velocity. Eli. Who else was here? Ice Wolf. Everybody. I'm on everybody's neck. That's just what it is. I'm keeping expectations high. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. Appreciate you, Make Out Paradise, but I'm gonna keep it pushing. Let's see how many more we got to 9:30. Oh, okay. So my boy JVS is the very last one, the very last one. So from JVS all the way up, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's why I did the submissions in that window, because if I would have ended the submissions at 11, I'd be up 8 hours from now. You know what I mean? It'd be bad. You know what I mean? But anyway, we're gonna keep pushing. Make Out Paradise, you know, appreciate you. Now we got my boy Yoki. Yoki, what you got going on? Oh, Yoki is a girl. Yoki, what you got going on? Shout out Young Powell. Who's been downloaded? Too many people. I feel like I'm at a rooftop bar right now. You know what I mean? This is just what it's giving me. Nah, but Yoki is hard. I don't know if it's Yoki or Young Powell, but y'all know the reel I did with the with me on the boat. She produced the melody on it. I added a little bit to it, but she produced that. And it's fire. So shout out her. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm in Wakanda. feel like I'm about to bust out in this with this beat, bro. Like this junk crazy. You know what I mean? 100%. That's the dark Afro wave. You walk in the club and they playing this. You about to have an interesting night, bro. You about to have a very interesting night, bro. Shout out Yoki, aka Young Power. We're gonna go on to the next one. Now we got Swally Hugh, Titchwib, a Fiddle Yangs on a Jittle Yangs, and the Scally Hughes on the Waggly Hughes. Let's see what he talk about. I ain't gonna lie, that flute is loud, but it sounds like a Jittle Yang and the Fiddle Yang type beat. You know what I mean? Let's see what this next one talking like. Hey Jericho, you be easy, man. Have a good night. Okay, this beat cool, but I feel like what's the purpose of this beat? I should be asking. Like, is this for an artist? Is this for a Mr. Beast video? Is this for like a commercial? Is this for like what's the purpose of this beat? You know what I mean? It's fire, but I'm just trying to figure out like the exact purpose for it. So I firmly grasp hand, but I'm also gonna keep it pushing. And to answer your question, who said it? JAT. I'm afraid his analogy loads longer than GTA 5. But anyway, Black Shinobi, what you got going on? Yeah, 100% Rose. 1,000,000%. Okay, cool. What's this next one? Melodic Beethoven type beat.
Black Shinobi. Okay, this be hard, but it's got a lot going on. It's kind of all melded in together, you know what I mean? If you were able to spread that beat out like a little bit more and kind of give it some more space, maybe for an artist, or maybe just take some sounds out here and there, it would flow a little bit better. It just seems like a little chaotic, you know what I mean? Drench says, make it one beat per person at this point. Only reason I don't do that is because what if somebody sending a beat I don't like, excuse me, and then the next beat I'm actually really messing with. That happens a lot, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure like a couple people had that happen, and I didn't like the first beat, and then the next beat I downloaded. You know what I mean? And I did do a smaller time to submit this time, but I got here late, so instead of just an hour, I did an hour and a half. So yeah, it's gonna have. I'm gonna figure something out. You know what I mean? But yeah, I used to 8 hours. Check the previous beat critiques. 7 hours, 8 hours. That's just what it was. And so this one is gonna be a relatively short, beat critique compared to the other ones. But yeah, appreciate you, Black Shinobi. We're gonna go to the next one. Now we got my boy Sonics. We already did Sonics. Sonics did he skipped the line, you know what I mean? If anybody else want to skip the line, cool, it's open, you know what I mean? But now we're going to go on from Sonics to Maze. Maze, what you got going on? Bro, Drench, I'm sorry. For me, it's only 11:50 p.m. Bro, Velocity, that's why, limited the submissions. Thank you, Rose. Nobody here is trash. Nobody here is trash. This is fire. Okay, Maze. I see what you're talking about. What's this next one? Dang, Drench. I guess the difference between me and that is I genuinely have a passion just listening to beats. It's fun to me. Getting downloaded. What you talking about? Oh, that's getting downloaded. I gotta rewind that whole joint. That joint came in crazy. I was not expecting that. That joint said, what? That junk fire. Did I download this? Let me just make sure. Missing Pieces by Maze. Where he at? Yeah, we downloaded it. Hey, Kazan, I seen you in the chat. What's good? Yeah, it made me smile, but that jump was hard. 100%. Appreciate you, Maze. We're going to go on to the next one. Now we got Quarry. He said, first beat my favorite right now. And just let the sorry for the delay variant tickle y'all ear in the second beat. Okay. See what to talk about. Yes, W2U. I'm still going 100%. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? I ain't gonna lie, swap a next album, all we gonna hear is, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey. That's all we gonna hear. I feel so bad. People gonna be asking where that's coming from. I'm gonna be like, hey, check out Cash Gang Rot. Don't even come to my channel. Just go to Rot channel. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Cause that's all you're gonna hear. But I'm excited for it. Ugh. Okay, cool. What's this next one? He said it's gonna be the next Swamp Izzo. I don't think nothing can top the Swamp Izzo. I be saying Swamp Izzo mid gym session, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. You'll feel that one tomorrow. You know, he just putting all the boxes in there. Quarry, I appreciate you, but I can't download them. You know what I mean? I'll wait. Oh, Arta Key, you already had a submission. So we're going to go to Honcho. Honcho skipped the line. So now we're going to my boy Yee, and we are officially in the 9 p.m.s. Boy, it took 3 hours. If I was here on time, Yee, boy, that'd be the last submission. Honcho would be the last submission. That's crazy. So I'm actually, you know, y'all kind of lucky. You know what I mean? Yee, what you got going on? Quarry said he was just putting in random boxes. That's funny. Boy, this be loud as a mug. Yeah, this be cool. It's just very loud. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mo, we still in this joint. But that snare going crazy. That joint smacking. That junk smacking people. Backhand or like this. It just bang, bang. Like that junk just really smacking people left and right. You know what I mean? It's a fire beat. It's just a little memeable. You know what I mean? So I'm a fairly grass hand. My bad. Yee, I appreciate you. Now we're gonna go with Sleep. Sleep, what you got going on, man?
Shout out Sleep, bro. Shout out Sleep. No cap.
Okay, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I hear laser on that joint.
Terminal is a bitch.
Appreciate you, JAT. I actually did mess with that whole Lone album, which is hilarious. I don't even mess with the song I produced on it, honestly. Real talk. Sound like early Osa Mason type beats. This one cool. It just remind me of early Osa Mason, you know what I mean? And then we already got this line going, you know what I mean? So I'm just, yeah, you know what I mean? Appreciate you, Sleep. I don't know if I can firmly grass hand, but I'm gonna keep pushing. Now I got my boy Sixfigure. Sixfigure, what you got going on, man? Hey, Quarry, let us know. You know what I mean? Yeah, Tumphy, we up late, man. It's unk hours, for real. I mean, I should be asleep, but it is what it is. We up grinding. Hope y'all tuned into the stream last night with Tumphy as well. We made some fire beats, bro. We made some killers. He said 69 million a beat. All right, bet, Quarry. I'm going to hold you to that. JT, why? That's only with Rot. I don't think Tumphy do beat offs. I don't think Tumphy do that, you know what I mean? This beat is amazing. This is a beat, you know what I mean? When you had a long day, right? And you just want to come home and play GTA. And you know what I mean? You finally find the car that you wanted the most. You already beat the game. You mod the car out to the peak. You know what I mean? You can't even have a faster car than that. And you just get on the highway and just drive. You know what I mean? That's what this beat sound like. It just sound like de-stress, you know what I mean? It sounds like a cool summer night at the beach, at the pier, you know what I mean? You just cooling, having a great time. I gotta play this back again. What are we talking about in the chat? I genuinely do not know. But this is just one of them. This is just one of them beats you can just relax to. I genuinely enjoy this one. Nah, this one of them midlife crisis type beats where you just got fired or laid off or you just quit your job. I've been there plenty of times, and especially quit your job and you just trying to figure out what next, and you just sitting there looking at the water, or you just sitting there, you know, at the highest peak of your city, and you just trying to figure out life. That's exactly this beat, you know what I mean? You just got to figure out life. You just got to put something on in the background, you know what I mean? I'll mess with that beat. What's this next one? Ugh. Oh. Okay, I ain't gonna lie, the brass kind of killed it. Yeah, the brass was cool, but it just kind of like took all the ambientness away from the beat. Like the first half of the beat is hard. It do need that little like little man vox. You know what I mean? It's hard, but yeah. I just feel like the brass take away from it, so I'm gonna keep it pushing. So I appreciate you, Sixfigure, but now we got my boy Dan Khan. Dan, what you got going on? Ice Wolf falling asleep during the stream. Okay, this beat got a lot going on in it, bro. You got like 8 different rhythms, and so like it's like your melody is simple, but you got 8 different rhythms going on in your drums. And it's hard to keep up because one rhythm is a simple 2-step. The next got a roll, and then you got the roll accenting the clap, and the clap is accenting the roll. And it's like a call and response effect inside the roll and the clap, and they both trying to accent each other. And it's a lot going on. And then you got the you know, the lead, and it's a lot. It's just a lot going on. That would be my critique for this beat. Try and simplify it a little bit. It'd be easier for a listener to digest and enjoy the beat. You know what I mean? Because if you give the listener too much, it's like giving them you know them eat challenges where like people go to the restaurants and they give them some big old plate. Not everybody's gonna be able to digest that, bro. A lot of people just want like a little entree. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta give people a little entree. And you gave me like 5 full course meals. Yeah. Appreciate you, Dan Khan. We're gonna go to my boy Liquids. Liquids, what you got going on? I don't even know what y'all talking about. I ain't even gonna scroll in the chat and read that. He said, I don't want the steaks, I want the mozzarella sticks. Okay, cool. What's this next one? Like, I genuinely don't be having critiques for y'all because y'all beats be good. This sound like a Travis melody. Is this a Travis melody or am I tripping? Okay, like you know what I mean? I knew it. It sounded like a Travis melody. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure we have a Travis beat already downloaded. I'm not basing my complete bias on that, but we have beats similar to this that are already downloaded. So because of that, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you, my boy Liquids. Now we got my boy GP. GP, what you got going on? Got that James Bond progression going on. Yeah, I don't know what Trackhawk was talking about. Appreciate you, Quarry. I ain't even gonna lie. I read that as soon as you deleted it. I don't know what Trackhawk was talking about. This be cool, but it's just a little slow and kind of like basic. But I feel like what do you call it? What's bro name? I cannot think of bro name right now. What is dude name? Denzel Curry or like anybody in Earth Gang. JID would go crazy on that beat because it's open, it's spacious, it's got like the pocket for the artist, and it's really for an artist to really take over. You know what I mean? Oh dang, Ice Wolf, appreciate you. You had to give me your last dollar, bro. Keep that. You know what I mean? That's crazy. If it's your last dollar, you gotta keep that. You know what I mean? You gotta eat. But I appreciate you 100%. Yeah, again, this is like JID type beats. Where that boy AP at? Y'all remember AP from the couple streams? AP hard. AP is fire. Bro in Ableton, I think, or Pro Tools, one of the two. I think it's Ableton though. AP is tough. Well, I want to hear an AP beat. I want to hear this dude GP and AP go like at it. That'd be fire. So shout out GP. We're gonna move on to the next one. Now I got my boy Nexus. Nexus, what you got going on? I don't know what happened to JID. With the Cardi album, I thought we was gonna hear more of this type of stuff. Okay, what's this next one? It's loud, but it's fire. It's got its own pocket to it. That's what I appreciate. Shout out all 50 of y'all that's been in here like consistently. You know, y'all could be doing anything else with your Friday night. I appreciate y'all for spending it with me. Fire, I firmly grasp hand, but I ain't gonna download it. And someone said production on, oh yeah, Drench. It wasn't nothing new, but I actually really enjoyed the production on the I Am Music album. At first I was thinking I only liked half the songs, but as I'm listening to it, I'm listening to like the full album from start to finish. I actually like more songs than I thought I did. It just took a second for it to grow on me, you know what I mean? There's a lot of songs, especially for the Sorry for the Wait version. There's a lot of songs that I'm still bumping. Like that Seal, like that first one. I think it's like something Moon or whatever. I'm still bumping that. I'm bumping 2024. What's the other song I'm bumping? The one with Skepta. I did not like that song at first, but now that's one of my favorite songs. Now I'm bumping in the gym. So I'm actually, really liking that album 100%. So That's just my hot take on it. I know y'all young whippersnappers ain't gonna like it, but it is what it is. Appreciate you, Nexus. Now we're gonna go to my boy Naya. Naya, what you got going on? Now, I didn't know Cardi was even doing stuff like that. I thought that was just Ken Carson. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, this one cool. You know what I'm saying? What's the next one? Yeah, I stopped listening to Uzi. Like, honestly, 100%. Because he just, every time you get on one of his, like, tracks, he always talk about, like, sucking something. And it's like, yo, like, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to listen to that. This be cool, but it's not giving me, like, the perfection type of vibe. You know what I mean? It's perfect for an artist, but like I'm listening for like as a producer. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. So appreciate you, Naya. You know what I mean? You doing good. If you want an artist to get on your beat, keep doing your thing. But I'm listening in the producer mind state, so that's why I'm a little biased. But I'm gonna keep it pushing. Now we got my boy Eept. Eept, what you got going on? I'm tired of holding this mic, so I'm gonna just hook it up to me real quick. This one cool. It's just got a weird like melody progression, and so it makes the 808 progression a little weird too. But what's the second one? Same thing with this one. The melody progression is interesting. So it just makes like the 808 progression kind of like, it can go anywhere, but you gotta like, what do you call it? You gotta get the 808 progression perfect in order to make the beat like one-to-one. You know what I mean? So Eept, I appreciate you, but we're gonna keep pushing. Now I got my boy TK Fly, or I'm sorry, I said TK Fly. He said, where is Kai? Okay, where is Kai? What you got going on, man? Where is Starfall? Where is Out of Town? Where is Mocha? Mocha's asleep. She's to the side of me right now, like over there. She's asleep. I'ma just leave her. She look mad peaceful right now. I ain't even gonna mess with Mocha. I'm gonna just leave her. This be crazy. That's hard. Okay, what's this next one? That's what I was about to say. GTA 6 loading screen type music, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. I firmly grasp hand. But Kai, I'm gonna keep pushing, you know what I mean? Now we got my boy Dumb MC. Let's see what he's talking about. Yeah, you know what I mean? That whole stutter explains that entire beat. Okay, if I had to pick one, it'd definitely be the first one, but the first one was just like, it was just a lot going on. You know what I mean? Yeah. The first one was just mad going on. You know what I mean? So me personally, I'd have to keep moving. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you, Drum MC. I just say simplify some of the beats a little bit. The second one was cool, but it had an interesting like chord progression. But yeah, now we're gonna go to my boy Memphis. Memphis, what you got going on? Mama! Oh, me go! Bow, bow! Take off! Barkley! 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 I wouldn't call the 808 all key. That's actually in. It's in key. It's just not in progression. It's just an old Migos song. He said this is that black people music. It really is. It truthfully is black people music, you know, 100%. Let's go to the second one. This be cool. I like the first one better because it made me think of old Migos, but this one is kind of like, I don't even know. Well, honestly, this sounds like a Luwab XL throwaway. This beat kind of reminds me of what's that beat called? I think it's called Work. I could be wrong. Nah. I think it's this one. Do I have the old, like the beat? I don't have the beat. Oh wait, it's called Shuffle. Ambient Shuffle, nah. Or is it this one? I don't have the original beat. I don't have the original beat. Dang, but it reminds me of this. Yeah, this is the silent melody. This is what I was on in 2023. I wish I had the full beat to that. I don't know. That must be on, I think that's on this hard drive. Cause I got like 8 different hard drives. This one is called the Block. The one I'm on now is called the Pebble. The first one I ever had was called the Brick. So I got to get like all my hard drives consolidated onto one, and it's gonna take some time. But Memphis, I appreciate you. We're gonna keep it going to my boy Builder, whatever you got going on. He said, I don't know, enjoy though, Pride, whatever that name is. Let's see what you got going on. Yeah, I'm still considering doing a trash stream. It's still very much in the works. I mean, it's still a fresh idea. I still got to piece it together. You know what I mean? Yeah, submission closed, gang. Let's say it on the screen too. In the bottom left corner. Like right over there. You know what I'm saying? Are you spamming all the ahs? You know what I'm saying? What's this next one? So I'm playing along on the Phantom, along with this joint. Damn, I ain't even peep you sent the skip the line. Okay, yeah, I see it. We're gonna play it after this. Okay, cool. I'd appreciate you for sending in. Now we got somebody skipped the line. Appreciate you. Let me click it real quick. My phone old, yo. I don't got the newest iPhone. You know, I'm still trying to figure out how to use my phone. Now we got my boy Lufor. Lufor, what you got going on, man? Let's go on ahead and type this name in. L-U. Okay, boom, pop right up. So all I got is welcome Lufor. Yo, Tex, I might as well get an iPod. I ain't even gonna lie. You know what I mean? I ain't with all this technology. That's for the young whippersnappers. You know what I mean? He said, refresh it? How do you even refresh it? I didn't even know you could do that. What is it? L-U... F-O-R. It's just saying that. Even if I scroll all the way down. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah. Here we go. He said, second year producing. Okay. Appreciate all the feedback. Let's see what you talk about. Bro, y'all be progressing fast to be on y'all second, third, and fourth years or 5 months in. Honestly, instead of a Miriam E, I hear more like Future on this. But I just got that new iPhone 4. What are you talking about, Sam? Yeah, this is more of a Future beat. Everything sounds good, clean, up front. You got your low end and your melody cut. Yeah, 100%. It's a fire beat. Yeah, bro. I believe at this point you're at that point where what just happened? Oh, Lucky's in there. But I believe you're at that point where it's like you just gotta train your ear. You make great beats. You make good beats, right? But in order to take your beats to that like upper echelon level, you quite literally just have to. It's like going in the gym. You know what I mean? Yeah, like you're making great beats. Honestly, I have no critiques for you. Your mix sounds good. Your levels sound good. Your sound selection is good. It just takes time for you to make them beats that's like all crazy, all like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna listen to this third one too. Hey Guapo could go on this joint too. All good, Lucky. I ain't tripping. Now, this is a Yeet beat. This is a modern Yeet beat. 1000%. Yeah, yo, Lufer, you just at that point where you just got to keep going, bro. Just keep putting in your work. You straight. You good. Bro, and especially for you to only be at your second year, you doing really good, bro. Keep doing your thing. That's a fire switch up. Yeah, bro, you at that point where you just got to keep going, bro. Like, yeah, I'm up firmly grasp your hand for these beats. I can't even sit here and lie to you. Shout out Lufa for real. I got no critique for you, bro. Just keep doing your thing. You straight. You know what I mean? Dang. Now, who did I leave off on? Because it's not showing me no data. I remember it's Swally Hugh. You know what I mean? The Fiddle Yangs on your Jittle Yangs. I remember him. I remember we did Honcho. We did Yee. We did Dan, Liquids, GP. We did Nexus, Naya, Eat, MC. We did Memphis. We did Ida. Oh, we didn't do Swayze. Okay, so yeah. So from Swayze, we have to... Who we got? Swayze to JVS. I'm gonna put a. Can I put a stop sign here? I'm gonna put stop. Boom. That's how I remember to stop here. Okay, bet. So we got all these to listen to. Oh no, we don't. I'm passing up. Okay, so from Swayze all the way to JVS. Okay, bet. Where's that? I can't even find out where I'm at. Okay, Swayze, what you got going on, man? Shout out my Rochester brother.
Swayze, this shit banging.
Yo, Swayze be progressing for real. Yo, Swayze been progressing crazy. Like each beat critique, he progressed. Okay, Swayze, what's this next one? I ain't gonna lie, I've been wanting some barbecue for a minute. I'm trying to find a good spot around me.
Swayze, this shit banging.
Like, what's a good barbecue spot in Atlanta? If anybody knows. Yo, JT, what's going on, bro? You dragged that through the dirt and back. It's cool, but it's so mainstream. You know what I mean? I feel like I've heard this one before. You know what I mean? Definitely the first beat impressed me way more than this one. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. So appreciate you, Swayze. Shout out my boy from the 585. We're going to go to my boy, What's Wrong, Chase? He said it is a wave, but we're going to see what it's talking about. I'm surprised it loaded instantly. Usually wave files take like 10 minutes to load. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. See, this is what I'm talking about. Send me loops like this. Like, I'm gonna put the loop email in the chat again, just in case. Loops aye.shark@gmail, right? Please send me loops like this, because I would love to just do random beats like this. I enjoy these. Bros, I ain't even mean to like say your words. That was just what I had in mind. It's just mad nice. Chase firmly grasping your hand per usual. Now we got my boy Thomas. Thomas, what you got going on? I wonder if his name is Thomas. Sound like a Bleach outro? I feel like a Bleach outro gotta be way more like emo and like drum and bass. Well, you got to hit up Call of Duty for Black Ops. What is it? Black Ops 7, 6, 8? I don't know. Whatever Call of Duty is coming up next, this got to be the intro music for it. You know what I'm saying? What's this next one? One 1000% of Ian type beat. Okay, cool, but I don't know if I can download it. We ain't download. Well, no, we did it. We did. It's this Chase song, but prior to the J song, we ain't download one in a minute. So I'm gonna keep it pushing. Now I got my boy Devin. Is it Devin or Devante? Levante. I don't know how you say your name, but let's see what you got going on.
That's the blood, Dev.
Also, it's Dev. It's hard. But that stuttered out. It's tough. I can't even sit here and lie to you. What's this next one? Lunchbox. Lunchbox. 100%. It sounds like somebody doing that. You know how people like put their finger in their mouth and do the pop noise? That's what that sounds like. The boop boop. That's what that sounds like. Okay, fire. But Dev, I can't even lie. I'm doing 2 fingers to really show y'all what I'm talking about. The line of beats we already got is so crazy that I can't download it. I have no critique for you. The beats is fire. So I'ma just keep it pushing. Shout out Dev. Your beats is fire. You had some dude popping, you know, making bubbles in the beat. I think it's fire. Appreciate you, Dev. We're gonna go on to the next one. Aiden, what you got going on? For sure, Dev. What? Yeah, Trackhawk. Lucky would go crazy on this joint. I was just trying to figure out who would go stupid on this. 100% Lucky. Bro, Lucky will go stupid on this. Like, yo, somebody get Lucky on that immediately. I need to send that to Brent Rambo. Brent Rambo. Oh, that's too far. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, bees will go crazy. Bro, I've heard so many of those beats. I firmly grasp hand, but I'm gonna keep it pushing. I've heard so many of the dun 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 and a variation of those type of like that chord progression, bro. I've been saying that the whole stream too. So what's this next one? Now I got my boy Trackhawk. Trackhawk, you've been waiting a while. I ain't even gonna lie. Let's see what you talk about.
Trackhawk, slow down.
That plug is crazy. I feel like you need a different snare though. You need that Trap Reimagine cut through snare. Like this cool. I feel like you need that cut through snare from Trap Reimagine. What's this next one?
Trackhawk, slow down.
Gotta cut that low end out of your melody. Oh, that's my AC. Nah, that's a low end in your melody where it sounds like my AC unit. Yeah, gang, you need that 40 hertz cut on your melody. You know what I'm saying? It's hard, but yeah, it's just, I'm trying to hear a little bit more of it. So, Trackhawk, I appreciate you. We're gonna go to my boy Cosmo. Cosmo, what you got going on? Shout out Cosmo. He did a lot of my VFX. This one cool. I just feel like the piano is like all the way back here. It's like in the back of my neck. You know what I mean? You got that joint panned. Real talk. But what's the second one? This one hard. This beat got a crazy bounce to it. I firmly grasp hand. I ain't gonna download it, but I firmly grasp hand. Shout out my boy Cosmo. The key already submitted, so we're gonna go on to Drench. Drench, what you got going on? I already know Drench is asleep. Drench is knocked out right now. There's no way he's awake. Hey, Ice Wolf, be easy, man. Have a good night. Bud said Wolfie. Okay, cool. Heard better Drench. But what's this next one? Okay, Drench, I'm firmly grasping hand, but we've heard better Drench beats. You know what I mean? We've heard better Drench beats. That's all I'm gonna say, 100%. All right, I'm about to start speed running these beats, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, cause your boy over here like slick falling asleep. You know what I mean? I ain't know I was this old. I know I'm 38. But yeah, I'm really getting up there. If I'm like, you know, I'm enjoying closing my eyes and listening to y'all beats just a little bit too much. You know what I mean? Like I'm over here like, and forgetting I'm supposed to say something. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna start speed running a little bit. You know what I mean? So Drench, I appreciate you. So from J's to JVS. That's not bad. We can do that. We can do that. Jays, what you got going on? I'm gonna give everybody 30 seconds. Definitely a Reddit type beat. You know what I'm saying? It's a fire Reddit type beat. I firmly grasp hand. What's this next one? Have we heard this? Have we heard this from Velocity? I feel like we've heard this from Velocity. Nathan, what's good? I ain't seen Nathan in a minute. I feel like we've heard this melody from Velocity. I don't know why it's so quiet. That snare smacking though. I feel like we've heard this from Velocity and it's quiet and the snare is smacking a little too much for the rest of the beat. You know what I mean? So Jays, your hand is firmly grasped. We're gonna go to my boy Lamb, CD Lamb, a lamb truck, lamb chops, rambunctious, I don't know. Whatever you got going on, let's see what you got going on. Dang, my bad, Nathan. See, this is why I be telling people to let me know when to stream, because I be trying to cater to everybody. Oh, so it is lamb. But if this was back in Ugly God Prime, this would be a hit. Where is Ugly God right now? Probably putting a lizard on his nose. Boy, Ugly God and Ski Mask would kill that. Ugly God is in jail? What did he do? What did he do? That's crazy. He killed somebody? Ugly God of all people. That's mad random. Honestly, that's mad random. Ugly God look like he not one of them ones. Yeah, gang, this one, you gotta turn up everything. Your whole beat is quiet. Don't turn up nothing in the mixer. Grab your channel rack knobs and just go like these. Just crank all of them joints like 3 times. You know what I mean? I feel like you'd be good, Lamb. So shout out Lamb. We're gonna keep it pushing. Now we got JVS. Wait a minute. JVS done sent in twice. Okay, so yes is our very last one. Boom. So look, JVS, what you got going on? Okay, he said the third one is fire, so I'm gonna just skip over to the third one. How many beats have I downloaded? I think like 10, 12, 13. I'm gonna check after this. Oh, this definitely sounds like church. Oh yeah, this is church. This sounds like a session, like a recorded session from church. This sounds like a praise and worship session. Like the pastor just got done with the sermon and they about to lead into praise and worship. Everybody about to leave church. Like, this is what this sound like. The pastor doing the altar call right now. But they did keep everything live and spacious. But that sound like the altar call is happening right now. You know, they calling all the pastors, the senior pastor to the front of the church to pray over everyone that's coming over to the, what's he call it? You know what I'm saying? That's just what it sound like. You know what I mean? So I give you a little handshake. Am I playing the second one? I'm not. I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? I'm too old for that. So I'm going to go on to the next one. I appreciate you, Deacon JVS. We're going to go to my boy Dan Khan. What you got going on? This beat is interesting. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I'm a little old to chill with the young whippersnappers on this one. I can't even lie. So I'm gonna play this next one. Yeah, 34 Islands for my previous beat critiques. I'm making amazing time, which is hilarious. So we wouldn't get done to the stream till 5 a.m. and it's only 1. Yeah, Pink Sam, I ain't even gonna lie. But if it fits your beats, then it's perfect. This beat sound happy as a mug. You know what I'm saying? That's what that sound like. It's a little extra happy for me per se. You know, if you want a real critique from me. So yeah, I'll just say try and make it more in the minor scale. Use them black notes on your keyboard, you know what I'm saying? And go from there. Appreciate you, Dan Khan. Now we got my boy Buckyo. What you got going on?
Keep it low key. You doing too much.
Hey, that nigga Buckyo made it.
This remind me of old Glory T beats. This sound like old Glory T beats. I ain't even gonna lie. This sound like a Desmos beat. Shoot, where is Desmos? What Desmos been up to? Nah, I'm gonna pick the winners tonight. Okay, both of these is hard. Will I download them? I'm a firmly grass hand, you know what I mean? I'm gonna keep pushing. Buckyo, your beats is hard. I got no critiques for you, gang. We're gonna go through these next ones though. Now we got my boy Solar. Soly, what you got going on? Appreciate that, Nathan, for real, man. I recognize your name every time I see it, too. What should you get to eat? Well, what time is it for you? You should get anything. Get something healthy to eat. You know what I'm saying? Get you like a salad or something, like a chicken salad. You should be straight. Yeah, gang. I don't know about this beat. I ain't even gonna lie. That lead came in and it just... Yeah, if you sending beats to Lil Pump or Ski Mask or Slump God, then you doing your thing. That's perfect. But like, if you trying to get beats to like the modern artists, I don't know who you sending to. You know what I mean? Yeah. Snotty, do you have a Velvet Taco near you? If you have a Velvet Taco near you, get Velvet Taco. I say it's the healthiest thing you can get. Just get the healthiest thing you could possibly get. You know what I mean? And you'll be straight. Eat some more carrots. Nah, you need something that's gonna actually coat your stomach. You know what I mean? So I say do that. Solar, I appreciate you. Now I got Zuli. He said he haven't posted in a minute. Hope all is well. Hey, Zuli, all is well. I'm a little sleepy. I ain't even gonna lie, but still having a great time. Zuli, what you got going on? Oh, Snotty said he in the country? Shoot, bro, you might as well just make something at home, man. Because you can't DoorDash nothing or any of that. Yeah, you might as well just make something at home, gang. You better grab you some bread out the pantry. Get you some bread and eggs. That's what I've been living off of lately. That'd be hard, bro. Bro, Snotty finna make him some bangers. That's crazy. He finna make him some blammers, some. Oh my goodness, some shaboings. You know what I mean?
If you don't hear their drops, then this is not a true exclusive.
Should you go to school? Yeah, go to school tomorrow. I don't even know why you asked me that question. Next week critique at the end of this month, per usual. You gotta go on a Saturday, bro. Get your education. You gotta get that extra education. Okay, that's tough too. We've heard better Zuli beats. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie to you. Now we got Cloud9. Cloud9, what you got going on? 100% a song for Ari type beat. High Tech, this you? Oh, I see a Cloud9. This be cool. What's this next one? You got the Sean Ferrari down. I will tell you that. At this point, we just got to hear Ferrari on it. See, the thing with Sean Ferrari beats is you really got to hear Rari on the beat in order to really figure out how fired the beat is. Because I don't know, Rari just add like, Rari is almost like another instrument, you know what I mean? Like the way, like he really carries himself like as an instrument on a track. And so you really won't know how fire the beat is until you get Rari on it. So shout out Clyde 9, aka High Tech. I'm gonna keep it pushing though. Now I got my boy Yes. He said he almost missed the stream, but he made it in at 9:29. and made it in right before my boy Donnie Blaze. I'm sorry, Donnie Blaze, but it just ain't happening. You know what I'm saying? Yes, what you got going on? He been waiting for the longest time.
I am the ultimate life
form. Get out of my sight.
This be cool. It's just mad busy. You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy busy. It's got a lot going on to it. What's this next one?
So please be gentle.
This beat about to make me fall asleep. And it's cool. It's just, it's plug inspired. I'm finna fall asleep. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna sit here and cap to you. So I'm a firmly grass hand. So now let's go on ahead and pick the winners of the B critique. Cause how many do we have downloaded? Triumph. Okay, so we got 17 downloaded. I'm finna rapid fire through all of these. Let's go through the first and just go on, so on and so forth. I'm pretty sure this was the first beat of the stream too. Okay. I can't get over that. Sorry, almost said sorry for the delay. Electro Stars. Come on.
34 islands.
This that call and response beat. Okay, what's this next one?
Trapaholics.
This one's just hard. I ain't gonna lie, this one is my favorites. Like, this is definitely one of my favorites of this whole stream. Come on now. This is one of my favorites of the stream too. Come on now. That boy Mo came in strong. Come on. Y'all ain't even ready for this switch up. That's what I'm saying. But this one being a chase loop is crazy to me. I can't believe that's a chase loop. Like that chase surprised me with that one. Next. Now this a real Sean Ferrari melody. Melody and beat. Come on. Come on now. Bro, Jakey went stupid. I forgot all about this beat, bro. Come on now. That song for the leg going way too crazy, bro. That joint way too hard. Come on. But can somebody please get either Arwen or Lunchbox on this? Like immediately. We need it. We need it to happen. You know what I'm saying? Then this one. I got no words. Four. All right, we're gonna start rapid firing mad of these off. This is a Chase joint. We can get rid of this because Chase already got one on here. And Chase, my boy, we can get rid of this first one too, and this second one. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go with this third. This one gets beat out by the Sorry for the Lay beat. I've heard plenty of beats like this from 34 Islands. That one gotta stay. It's gotta stay for a minute. It definitely has to stay for a minute. What is going on? I don't know why I started playing there. But yeah, that definitely has to stay for a minute. The mode one definitely has to stay for a minute. I can't get rid of that right now. So it's either this one or the other futuristic one. What up, Tribe? You know what I'm saying? Is that glow beat or this one? Like it's really hard to pick. Yeah, gang, I'm gonna go with the 2K Starfall one because it's a solo beat. You know what I mean? That you can't beat out the solo beat. What's this one? Okay, this one cool, but that's Sorry for the Lay beat, bro. It's just the one. I can't let that one go. That one gotta stay for a little bit. Jakey Bowl, I can let this one go. I'm sorry. I apologize. Bro, what just happened? This one just crazy, bro. What genre is this? This is trap. This is real trap. But it's too crazy. Too crazy. I ain't gonna lie, this can go. Oh, I deleted the wrong one. Okay, this one can go. I'm nodding my head all types of wrong. I can't let that one go. So what we got right now? We got a top 8. I got to get it down to a bare minimum of top 5.
Trapaholics.
I can get this one going. What's okay? That's the thumbnail. I like this one too much. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, Mo. I'm surprised you don't already have the kit. I can get that one going. I was gonna send the kit to Mo anyway. You know what I mean? I can't let that one go. Okay. You feel me? That one just crazy. I ain't gonna lie, this one gotta go just because of the sorry for the late one. Okay, so this is top 5, right? I gotta make a top 3. I gotta do a top 3. Okay, we're gonna listen to this one. That's just ridiculous. I can't get rid of that one. I'm definitely not getting rid of that one. I can't. I'm gonna just do a 5. So we just doing 5. Top 5. These the winners. We got Maze, Travis, Velocity, 2K Starfall, and Honcho. Y'all, I'm finna just DM y'all the link, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause I can't pick through these beats, especially to make a top 3. It just ain't gonna happen. I like all them beats just about the same. You know what I mean? My favorite one. It's either this 2K Starfall or this one with the sorry for the late. But like the other 3, they're like these. You know what I'm saying? So I'ma just leave it up to that. Shout out everyone that tuned in. This was I tried to make it a shorter stream and it ended up only being 2 hours shorter. Shout out everyone that pulled up 100%. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Y'all could have spent y'all Friday night doing anything else, but you spent it listening to beats with me. So I very much appreciate y'all. It seemed like we got some new winners. Has Travis won before? I don't know. Maze is a new winner. Velocity, have you won before? I don't know. 2K Starfall, I know is new. Honcho is a new one. So I'm kind of happy to see some new blood in here. You know what I'm saying? It's fire. So yeah, Travis ain't win before. Shout out Travis. You know what I mean? And yeah, you know, y'all some real goats. I feel like this community has the best beats out of any community, especially in the producer community. So when we hit up that Shark and Rot beat off the beat battle, we better win. Simple. Cause I'm gunning for us to win. But other than that, y'all, I'm finna get out of here. I'm tired. I've been fighting sleep for the last 2 hours. I can't even sit here and lie. I'm out of juice. I drank my mushroom coffee. It's been gone. My water is almost, it's gone. It's only a little bit in this joint left. Yeah, I'm holding on by a thread. So I'm finna DM everybody up on Discord, send y'all the link. Once again, thank y'all so much for tuning in, and thank you all to everyone who won and got downloaded and just entered, because you really didn't have to spend your Friday night doing this. But anyway, I'm finna be out of here. Hope y'all have a good night, day, wherever y'all at. I'll see y'all in the next Beat Critique at the end of this month, and y'all be easy.